What a good old-fashioned banger. If you'd like to know, this is From the Heavens by Soken. From the Heavens on the Shadowbringer soundtrack. Happy Tuesday to you all. Good evening.
And realized we were listening to Final Fantasy 14 Radio.
Final Fantasy 14 Radio. Blessings be it upon you, listener, and to you, streamer. Welcome all. I turned on my lights while I was not online, so I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see what happens when I press this. Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal. Okay, that's unshocking. All right.
101.4 CS3. Nothing but the 14 bangers.
Nothing at all. Perfect. All right, here we go. Okay, that looks good. Pardon me while I adjust my lights. I've been doing things in here today. I've been busy.
It's been a week.
Oh, yeah. No,
it's Tuesday.
Oh, my God. It's
Lemon,
Tuesday.
it's Tuesday.
Oh, my God. It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, Lemon.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's one of those. I hope you're all having a good one at home.
Yeah, here at 101.4 with Garrett in the Ferg.
Garrett in the Ferg. Honk, honk. I think I actually have a honk, honk, don't I?
I got a... Oh, yeah. Yep, exactly. Third caller will win nothing because we're out of mount codes.
That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, good to see you all here. Welcome.
Everything we play,
it was by design.
Damn, yeah. Wow, that was perfect.
By
that was
design.
Perfect. That was perfect.
By design.
If we ever have a discount code, let's make sure it's by design. BUY design.
Go to buyourbromance.com where that is not a code, but you can still buy things.
Use our code by design and get yourself. He wasn't cut in half or anything, was he? No, he just kind of died.
We're doing a giveaway over at buyourbromance.com. If you order a shirt, you are 100% guaranteed to get the shirt you ordered.
Damn, what a deal. What a steal.
Yeah. Purchase very much necessary.
Sure, it comes with a free stab wound in it. That's not true.
Does it?
No,
Does it?
no.
Does it?
That'd be a lot of effort, actually.
Yeah. We don't fulfill our orders. That would be a lot of work.
Yeah, we'd have to get in touch with an Etsy artist.
I'd have to order it on your behalf, get it sent here, then stab it, and then spend more money on additional shipping to get it to you after the stabbing has taken place.
Yeah, no, it'd be a whole thing.
I mean, if we ever do our own fulfillment, then yeah, I guess we could do just stab holes in shirts. Sure.
The GG morning show is just a constant threat around here. It could always happen. It's happening tomorrow, in fact. Actually, it is happening tomorrow, in fact. It is
That's
actually
an all-day
a morning show.
It just happens to start in the morning.
Well, sure, but if you're Pacific Coast, we'll be with you at 6 a.m. That's early.
Ooh, yeah.
That's an early.
Yeah. We're doing all main story in all MMOs this week.
Yep, we demand
main story today in Final Fantasy 14, whatever they call it, the campaign in War Within tomorrow,
I think it's called the
back
campaign.
to MSQ on Thursday.
Yep. We got a lot going on. It's all story all the time around here.
Fully torqued.
What?
Do you have our GG meetup graphic ready so I can do another PSA?
I don't, but I'm totally down to go get it.
Go get it.
Let me go get it.
Go get it, you nerd.
I'm off.
Go do it.
I'm navigating.
Well, I thank Shanyetta for dropping 10 frickin' gifted memberships in frickin' chat right frickin' now. That's very generous. Thank you, Shanyetta.
Nice. There you
Appreciate it. Yes, Dawntrail's canceled again. Exactly. Dawntrail's canceled on a day of the week we never do MSQ to begin with.
Why do you keep getting back up?
Stay down.
But
yeah, Kyle, give me that sweet graphic.
Oh, okay, I already did. But there you go.
Because if you go to the Grinding Gear Discord, you go to Members General, you click on the pinned messages, you will see the registration for our in-person meetup at the end of next month. We are almost at capacity for the Hyatt meetup. We have shelled out real money for a space. We're trying to keep it to people that support us only. We're trying to keep it kind of small and intimate.
Intimate.
So It is, that's why it's in members chat. You gotta support us to get in there. But yeah. So go there, go register. It's very simple. It's just a Google Doc. We're not getting fancy up in here. But go register. There is fire code. We are almost capped out. I'll probably be closing registration by the end of the week. So please go and register. If you are coming to our meetup, as for meeting up at the bar later that night, that is very casual. It's just open. We're going to go have a drink, play some arcade games, come on by, say hi. We don't need to do registration for that, but we do need to do registration for the Hyatt place. So come on by.
There it is.
Come on by. Yeah. Also plan for Epcot the next day if you want to join us.
Absolutely. It's going to be a good time.
We're going to the park, and anyone who wants to tag along is more than welcome.
It's going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it.
That's unofficial, though. We can't get people into Epcot.
No, yeah, we're not, and nor do we guarantee the length of the line when we line up for drinks. We're not going to be in control of that situation at all. The whole day is beyond our control. If you want to join something beyond our control, be sure to look at that Sunday.
Oh, yeah. If you want to see something in our control, go watch our VOD of us finishing Control.
Okay. Yeah.
It's on this channel right now.
That was all right.
What else can we promote?
Thursday. What?
Regular dental visits. Go get your cleaning. You're probably due.
Yeah. I'm taking my son to the dentist on Thursday morning. You know, good idea, everybody. Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. Register to vote if that's your thing. I'm not gonna be pushy about it.
I'm not gonna pressure you or anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a cool thing to do.
Sunday. I'll be packing. I am out of town next week.
Yes.
I will be in sunny New Mexico, hosting an event in Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, as the wolf used to say on the radio. Yeah, Albuquerque,
Yeah.
Cliffs Amusement Park. Don't head
Kenara, I feel like there's a story there. Why are you banned from entering the U.S.? And you know what? Never mind. Don't answer that. Do not incriminate yourself.
No. Here on YouTube, they don't need your documents.
We are not snitches here at Grinding Gear.
No, we would never let Google know where you are. I have a Google phone. They know where I am at all times, but you can be free. Don't be like me. Kyle Whimsy, yeah, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 1. So I'm going to complete that journey that Garrett did without me. So we're going to power through that. I'm going to be starting that up.
Oh, shit. That's what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Oh!
So we're going to get that done. I'll probably just start in the mornings. And
took me 4 days.
Yeah, 4 days, about 5 hours each I saw. So I'll probably add about an hour on each one of those because I'll get distracted by something. That's the way things go. And I'll get it done. I'll get it done by the time you're back.
If I get some time, I could scrub through and find out, because it's basically like a dungeon system. I could find out which dungeons, and maybe give you some breakpoints. But I probably won't have time to do that. But I'll try. Buddy.
Okay,
I'll try.
If you get a chance to MS curate me, certainly go for it.
Yeah, unless anyone remembers offhand what dungeons I stopped at for each stream, that would be helpful. Yeah. We don't talk about the bridge. Don't talk about the bridge, everybody. Don't talk about the bridge.
Gilgamesh is on the bridge. Is that the bridge we're talking about? That's the only bridge I know around here.
When the bridge happens, you do exactly what you did to me.
Okay.
You make sure that Kyle does not get the fuck off that bridge until he does what needs to be done.
Okay. All right. Sounds
He's not
good.
allowed.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together.
Yeah.
You'll
know when you get there,
experience.
Buddy. Just know, Kyle, when you get to a bridge, you are not allowed to leave until you do the thing.
All right. Sounds good. Well, we'll certainly be I think you designed a party in that, so be there Monday. Because I'm going to make sure I start nice and early. Because, like I said, it's not the longest game in the world. Garrett did it in about 20 hours, but you know me. We're going to have
Kyle gets very distracted.
I do. There's pretty things. There's things to see. There's things to witness.
I'll give you a tip that I wish I had going in. Pull up a PDF of the original game manual.
Oh, cute. I would love that.
It came like this. And so this will help you with people that just want to see you suffer by not knowing what to do next. The game manual that came with the NES version of the original Final Fantasy is basically a game guide and kind of gives you hints where to go next.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So that if you get stuck, look that up. And also, it's just cool to look at. Share it with stream.
Oh, dude, I love old game guides, man. Oh, I miss that stuff.
Yeah, dude, I had so much fun with Final Fantasy. I'm so excited for you.
I'm glad.
I'm so freaking excited.
I was debating a lot of maybe we might end. I've got lots of ideas of things I want to do and need to do in Final Fantasy 14, but let's get caught up on Garrett's level. Let's get on his level when he sees those sprites and goes, "Oh my God, that was in Final Fantasy 1. I want to be there. I want to
get on my level. Get on my level." Kyle's trying to get on my level. He's getting rid of his ancient World of Warcraft takes by playing War Within tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's topical.
And he's going to play Final Fantasy 1.
And I'm trying. I've been trying to up the lighting. You see, you look back there. Look at that. It looks, it's looking nice.
I look forward to the day that you can talk to me about something besides Final Fantasy 14 or Isekai.
Good luck with that. Yeah, enhanced lighting. We're starting to make it more produced.
Would you look at that?
Zone. It's looking nice.
So fancy.
I know. It's getting there. It's getting there.
So fancy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Mel the Red Cap kicks us off with a super. Want to say very much thank you, Mel. Said, once again, you're streaming at 3 a.m. and I can't say a boo, but that doesn't mean I don't love you guys. Have fun. Oh, love you too, Mel. Sleep well. Go to bed. My God. And then follow that up with also waiting 22 likes. Finally, a good ratio.
Nice.
I can tell how many people were waiting when Mel sent this. Actually, Mel sent this at 5:25 a.m. our time today.
Hey, getting ready for it.
Yeah. Luke E. Super, I'm starting a new religion that only worships a specific shade of blue. Can I interest anyone in a discussion about Scientology? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I tell you, that's the hot topic of conversation at the playgrounds right now. Apparently, Cyan entered Rainbow Friends. I have no idea. But, you take your kids to the park, you overhear conversations, and Cyan runs.
What?
Cyan's fast, man. You need to get on my level about Rainbow Friends. I'm learning all kinds of things about
I don't know what
Friends.
that is, but is it because Cyan is blue and Sonic is blue and Sonic is fast? And we got the trailer for Sonic 3 today?
I gathered he has no arms, so that's a factor.
Are you going to go watch Sonic 3, Kyle?
I didn't see 2.
Are you going to go enjoy Keanu Reeves as the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Are you going to go and behold the cursed imagery of Jim Carrey looking like a real life Robotnik?
I've seen that picture already. Yeah, that was nice too.
It is disturbing.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
I just have to assume from the doom scrolling I've done, on and off, Jim Carrey has some takes, and he hates everything that's going on. But he loves Sonic. And that's what I've gathered is Sonic must be so good because everything I see from Jim Carrey in shorts and whatnot is not good about the industry. Sonic must be freaking amazing. So I just kind of want to support it because they must be doing something right. You get glue on your fingers? What's going on over there?
Can't hear you anymore.
Oh, he pulled out his thing.
Whatever you're saying, can't hear it.
He pulled out his thing.
Yeah, Jesus.
Can
I hear you now?
Confirmed. Welcome back.
Nope.
No. I hope Keanu Reeves wore actual soaps while voicing Sonic. Or Shadow.
Probably not.
Oh, that's a shame.
Probably not. Plus, you'd have to go on eBay because they don't make that shit anymore. Now kids just have the wheels in their shoes. And
you can get it. Yeah, I want those.
I'm gonna get those. I mean, the wheel shoes have existed for 20 years now, Kyle. You're a little behind the times.
No, I know, but I'm gonna father son it. He gets old enough for his first set of Heelys. Is that what they were called?
I believe that is the case.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. So I'm gonna get one of those.
Yeah. Well, you got to do light up shoes first.
Oh, that's true. I missed that wave. Yeah, he had light up shoes. I should have gotten myself.
Yeah, you got to do light up shoes, and then you got to do Heelys. You should probably not do Heelys. You're like as tall as a skyscraper. If you went down, it would be bad.
Hey, well, yes, but so thus goes for all of us. I think everyone.
This is not a judgment thing. This is a I'm concerned for my friend thing. You do not strike me as a particularly coordinated individual.
I am an amazing skier and a pretty decent rollerblader.
Okay, you're probably fine.
I think I'd be okay.
You're probably fine then. Never mind. Okay. I stand corrected. You just look like a guy who falls over a lot.
Skateboards put me horizontal. I'm screwed. I'm damned. I'm dead. But I can, something about having 2 sticks below my legs, I can pull it off.
Okay. Light up Heelys. There you go, Terros. That's what we need. Andrew, thanks for the super earlier. Here's my VOD Squad payment since I'm still on vacation. Not necessary, but we appreciate it.
Oh, well,
Enjoy your vacation.
Enjoy your vacation.
Toonie Super, I have work today, so good luck with the lizards. Enjoy the scenery. We shall.
We shall indeed.
Fallen Plays Super. Happy Taco Tuesday. If you had 2 heads, 1 stomach, then would you rather alternate one head eating full meals or both heads enjoying half of the meal? The second one, because I like eating. Yeah.
I saw
It's
that.
fun.
What was the movie with the little soul? Soul. It was called freaking Soul. Soul, the Disney movie. One of the main factors they even wanted to live in the first place was eating. So yeah, I think eating's very important to desire to live. And I don't think the
seen
head
Soul.
Soul, it's you know, it's emotional.
I saw a lot of hot takes about the lyrics to the songs not being up to Disney stuff.
The lyrics in Soul.
Yes.
The movie about the guy who's struggling to be a musical artist. They thought the lyrics.
I don't know, man. I just haven't seen it. You remember I hadn't seen anything past.
Okay. That's right. Yeah.
Incredibles 2?
That's true. You're out of date.
I just saw Coco. That's how far behind I am, which, by the way, new favorite Pixar movie.
Oh, yeah. That was a freaking great one. Oh, my God.
Coco's amazing. What if Soul set emotion? 99, thanks for the super. Wanted to directly thank you both for the condolences cards. I may or may not have cried. It was kind and lovely. And I'm glad you got it. I'm sorry it was so late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found an artist I really wanted to get the card from. It was across the pond, so delivery took a while, and we were both traveling at the time. But I'm really glad you got it.
Glad you got it. Yeah.
I don't know if you caught the back. I haven't drawn in literally years. So the thing I drew on the back was the first time I put pencil to paper in years.
That was pretty. I messed up my K. So you had art skills going for me. I couldn't even spell my name right.
Oh, you messed up your K.
Yeah, dude. Just out of the box, just screwed up my own name. So
I think I messed up one of the letters in my attempt to write legible cursive.
It was beautiful. You had lovely handwriting. I'm glad we could get that out to you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm really glad you got it, Nani. Your messages, it was really touching, and we just, I don't know. Everyone's so nice to us. We wanted to just do something nice that you probably weren't expecting in return.
Oh, I had the craziest experience, and it's not that crazy, but I just need to share it. Saturday night we had the housing tour, the mass Fae napping. For those of you who knew Fae and their prolific house design. So Saturday we went on a big tour in the Discord in the FC of all their places. It was amazing how many of you showed up for that. I respect and I was overwhelmed with the love, but the most magical thing perhaps was just hearing y'all hang out, hearing that community just be a community, hearing y'all just being friends. That was so cool. It was so cool spending that time with y'all and just walk into a room that was already grooving. It was really awesome. So thank you all for that. Thank you all for putting that together and letting me be a part of it.
There's been some good vibes in the community lately. I mean, there's always good vibes, but we've needed the good vibes lately, and we've appreciated.
The vibes have been the outside vibes, but it's like we're all channeling, and there's a shield of vibes around those outside vibes, so the vibes are neutralizing well, but we've needed to get inside that shield a little bit recently, and we really appreciate you all.
Yeah. Serious appreciation, and thank you for the handwriting compliment, Nani. I try so hard. Exciser, what's this super? T-shirts for the radio show when we start the radio show. I mean, I guess we could just do a Garrett and the Ferg in the morning and like as a gag shirt.
Yeah, it could just be a shirt,
Yeah.
Art.
It could just be a shirt. You're right, Kyle.
Prophesizes reality. Who knows? It could become real. And then you had a shirt before it was a thing, and away it goes. Could be amazing.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah, and we don't need to worry about like grinding morning or anything like that. Like everybody's tried it at some point. Every single stream has had like a coffee pun morning thing. You can just do it. No one cares.
Luke E. supered an idea, the reverse strip extreme idea from last week.
Okay.
Do that when you do Volley Garmonda Extreme, and you can call the stream Chicken Strip Extreme.
Oh.
I love that.
Wow.
That is wonderful.
Wow.
That is very good. That was not terrible. You should cheer for that, Ichigo. You should cheer for that. Chicken noodle extreme? Chicken nudes. Yeah. And
chicken
OODS.
noodles? Okay. All right.
Chicken
You know,
nudes,
this is
yeah.
going places.
Got like
Building.
a noodly neck. I mean, yeah. Fitchel Super. Technically, Varys did get chopped up. It was just post-mortem and many, many pieces.
That is a very, very true technicality. Yes.
That is a beautifully dark technicality.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding us, Fitchel. I love thinking about post-mortem dismemberment.
Stop praying for Grandpa.
Those are two completely different characters.
But that was kind of the issue. That was a little bit of the. That's why his arms are so full of juice. You know, like
I don't want to hear about Grandpa Juice. I do not want to hear about Grandpa Juice.
You conflated those two statements. I just said them. I take
exactly.
no responsibility.
It is your fault. Thank you for admitting it was your fault. I appreciate that.
The proximity of my words have no relation.
I didn't destroy the bumper of your car. I just pressed the accelerator pedal that caused my car to careen into yours.
Right. If you were moving at my speed, we would have been just fine.
No, that's not.
That's how it works.
How any of that works.
Yep.
None of it.
The crumple zone.
No, but please pray to the primal of us winning the MMO awards this weekend.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't send your power there.
With any luck, we'll win. You can't vote anymore. So now it's just, you're just trying to summon a grinding gear primal that is some
more
strange amalgamation of me and Kyle.
And it's getting pressed in, but the good vibes got to push out and then breaks up the ground. It's going to be badass.
Yeah. Yeah. And then when the dust settles, it'll just say that the winner is Towley.
Yeah, probably, but you know, it happens.
Shenyata, thanks for the generous super as well. On top of the membership, said I love old games that shipped with journals like Myst. One of my first games I loved. I've never played Myst. Our good mutual friend Ben Kyle. I don't know if it was the first Myst or the second Myst, said that suddenly there's a scene where there's like a character and he has never been more scared by a video game in his life.
Oh, sure, like the old Sherlock Holmes teleporting Mr. Watson.
Because exploring Myst, I guess, for long periods of time, there's just no one, and then suddenly someone's there.
I believe it. Yeah, Myst is a popular memory for Kristen with her parents.
Yeah,
I never played it myself.
What was that? Like it was basically just like a walking simulator, but I really liked it. Dear Esther.
Yeah, Dear Esther.
Game.
That got kind of spooky.
That game is spooky as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like original Steam Greenlight, I think it was still called back then.
That was Steam Greenlight. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't they go on to do one of the Amnesia sequels? So they clearly had
they had a spooky
mind
vein
for scaring the shit out of people.
I remember using the notes section in the back of the KOTOR manual to map out the hatred begets fear, fear begets, because you had to write it all down and go tell it to the guy in the other room, and I couldn't hold it in my head.
That's fair. That's fair. Amnesia the Bunker. I can't do Amnesia games. They're too spoopy. Too spoopy for me.
They're fun. They're good. We beat them in this house.
Yeah. You know. Which isn't, you know, if you're out there, you're making like a new Amnesia and you want to do like a sponsor stream or something, like I can be paid to be scared out of my mind, but.
Oh, well, then there's always the Halloween season.
I'm not
coming
above
up.
it.
Yeah. The spooky season does approach.
Can we do some more Lethal Company? I missed that game.
I think it's still, viable. People still have fun with that thing.
Are there new scary games? We need to find some new multiplayer
new
scary games.
Yeah, there's always new scary games.
We need a new spoopy game. Artemis Wolfgang Super. Sonic amuses me greatly because I know someone related to the guy who plays Stone, and we tease her about the fan fiction. I don't know who that is.
Sonic Stone?
Agent Stone?
Oh,
in the
Agent
movie?
Stone.
I figured it was another animal that I don't know of.
It does. That is where my brain first goes.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I do know who this character is because I've seen the first Sonic movie. I haven't seen the sequel.
The fan fiction? Maybe I shouldn't ask.
don't ask.
I mean, maybe
don't.
Maybe
Kyle,
I
just don't.
know.
Just don't. Just don't.
Maybe
ask.
I'll find
Just
out on
don't
my own time.
ask.
I'll find out on my own time.
You know where this is going.
Dude, what? No, you don't know who or what he's going to be getting with. That's the joy of it. The joy and the chaos.
I know exactly
you can't
who and
predict
what
these things.
people are shipping that character with.
All right.
I know exactly. But yeah, that first Sonic movie was not bad. I was surprised.
No, it's a little too light on Sonic for the kiddos. We tried to watch it. It's a little human driven.
Yeah. What's up, Kara? Thanks for the super. To be fair, we were eased into IRL Robotnik over 3 movies. That is fair.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's still nightmare fuel, but hey,
yeah,
you can be eased into a nightmare. It's still a nightmare. Yeah. 2 is better. I should watch 2. I do like Knuckles was my favorite growing up.
Yeah,
I got off
amazing.
the Sonic wagon as soon as to me Shadow was one too far. I'm like, you're just making Sonic edgy and giving him a gun.
Oh
That's
yeah,
when
I
exited.
I would run around the playground making little knuckles with my fingers.
You try and do the nubs, the nubbins on the end.
Yeah, I was smart enough not to like punch anything. Luckily.
Oh, that would hurt.
Oh yeah, you'd bust a finger.
That'd be real bad.
Obviously.
That'd be a fast way to jam a finger. Yeah.
I watched all of Sonic Prime. That was pretty good.
I watched the 2 cartoons as a kid. I liked the more serious one.
Yes, there was a serious one, and then there was the more Looney Tunesy one. Yeah. I watched both, and then I had the first run of Archie comics. I was really into those. Used to draw Sonic a lot. Teros, thanks for the 2 months. Fun fact, the first pack of enemies in the Shadowbringer Duty, the Hero's Gauntlet, is the best party for FF1. Fighter, White Mage, Black Mage, Monk. My Monk absolutely carried my playthrough. Just FYI, Kyle. I mean, I obviously haven't done any research, and I don't think I want to, but I can make any party I want, right? I can make
you
anything
can make
I
any
want.
party you want, yes.
Is there evasion?
I don't remember. I think there's like
dodge?
a dodge chance. I believe there's a dodge chance.
Is there threat? Can I decide who's attacking what?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
Yeah. That's part of the fun is learning.
Because my favorite Darkest Dungeon party is 2 rogue frontline and then double heal backline.
Okay. All right.
So I'd love to make something like that.
I did Red Mage. Wait, did I do Red? No, I did not do Red Mage. I did Warrior, which I think is Fighter. They change names depending on the version you play. White Mage, Monk. What was Black Mage. I wanted the Black Mage because I wanted the big, like, ridiculous spells. That's what I did. And I had a good time. And I was able to clear the game. Although I hear people really enjoy doing, like, challenge runs, like, oops, all red mages.
Oh, absolutely. I can see the game
like
having long legs like that.
Yeah. Draswini Super game manuals were an awesome thing to get alongside those older games and stories in Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, Mega Man, etc. Hell, even Warcraft 2 with the lore about the kingdoms and clans.
Yeah, it was a special thing.
I liked the spot illustrations in the original Pokemon manual.
I just feel like I should get a discount, you know? I try not to think about it because it kind of actually upsets me. But I'll get a physical copy.
Like, no one's buying physical games anymore.
But,
I'm speaking generally.
But if I get a box,
I still buy physical games because it's like the only way to get a lot of things on sale.
But like when it comes to Nintendo Switch, like a Nintendo, the price is never going to go down, right? So do I even want to like have the cartridge? Not really.
But sometimes like Target has like Switch sales, but then you look on the eShop and there's nothing. There's nothing off.
Sometimes, but.
So that's why I end up going physical a lot.
Then I have to hold on to the little tiny card when I could just like have it in the, sphere of the internet.
Well, that's part of the fun of a handheld is the carrying case you have for your handheld. We have a little one.
Yeah,
we have a little one for the Switch that has a shit ton of slots for carts.
Yeah, I should probably get one of those.
Yeah, that brings me straight back to my Game Boy days because I had a Game Boy, like, I don't know what you call it. It was like a zipper case and it had a bunch of slots for Game Boy carts.
And I had like the magnifying glass and stuff. I had some attachments.
Oh, I didn't have all that shit. No,
I just had the magnifying glass. That was the only attachment I had, but I loved it.
I had a Game Gear, and then I eventually got a Game Boy Color. So I didn't have a first-gen Game Boy, which is what I associated the magnifying glass with, because that's what a lot of my buddies had. You should wiggle, by the way.
Have I been alerted to the wiggle police?
I don't know. You should just wiggle.
I'm just AFK, yeah.
You should just wiggle, man.
I'm no longer AFK.
You should wiggle. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
No more wiggle needed. Ah, okay.
Oh,
Is it
the
over?
timer's gone. Oh, thank
perfect,
God.
perfect.
Praise the Lord. Praise Grandpa. You know, I thought Kyle do a bit there, like, no, don't praise Grandpa. But
we just did that. No, I wasn't getting.
I guess I wasn't.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I
it
guess
is a
I
live
wasn't
stream.
obvious. It's called a callback.
But people may
Kyle.
have been here for it. That was only like 5 minutes ago.
That was like 15 minutes ago. We've talked about
fair.
Sonic fan fiction. We've talked about Final Fantasy 1 party groups. We've talked about game manuals.
That's true.
Scotty wants to talk about Alexander for some reason.
Okay.
Oh,
What
that's the grinding gear
Alexander?
primal. That's actually quite on point. Well done, Scotty. That makes sense. Metallic super good vibes. Now that's how you get primals. On point. See,
Yeah,
it's called the
true.
callback.
Yeah,
Kyle.
you just got to make sure you don't use the Ascian trick version.
Yeah, Kura super. A lot of spooky games coming out soon. Hollow Body, which is like Cyberpunk Silent Hill vibes, and Silent Hill 2 remake come to mind. That Silent Hill 2 remake looks kind of jank to me.
It's not. I don't know.
I was definitely below whelmed when I watched that trailer.
I mean, it's always been kind of janky looking, but they didn't change that, and the original has a charm now to it. And it's kind of like
it is hard in a post Resident Evil remake world.
but it's also kind of like that T-Rex at the end of Astro's Playroom, you know? The old graphics are scarier. Like, they just look freaky with the little pixels, you know, chopping off the sides because, you know, proper angles don't exist yet. There's something about that old game that just feels like an old VHS.
Okay.
It's just cozy and horrifying.
Maybe that's what it needed, is like a VHS filter to cover up how like Ken doll his friggin' hair looks.
Kura's saying they released new footage, so maybe we have like a Sonic situation.
Okay.
There's been a little update, a little fixing. done.
Everyone was like, "What the hell are you doing? This looks terrible." And they're
Yeah.
like, "Okay, all right, we'll try and let's go back to the drawing board on this."
Maybe.
I'd like it to be good. I've never actually played a damn Silent Hill game, so
I mean, that'd be the one to do.
yeah,
I would happily join you for it.
I would like an updated version, and hopefully not have to go back to the old one. But we'll see. We'll see. Fairland Super number 10. Enjoy some MSQing today, dudes. Oh, does it tell you before you? It must tell you before you send it.
Oh, cool. I guess yeah. My alert
cool.
you. Nice.
Yeah, thanks for the superversary, Fairland. Appreciate it. Only perfection. What's up? Headed to Epcot Food and Wine and Mickey's Halloween party this weekend. Pumped. Oh shit, is Food and Wine going? Ooh, I might head up on Saturday.
Would you?
Then.
Isn't that like murder? You'd ever want to be there during Food and Wine?
It goes for months, my dude.
Oh, I thought it was like one weekend of complete
No, Jesus.
madness.
And then I would definitely go and because who cares? Sometimes you just end up on a busy day. But yeah. Lathrinus said, I have bad news. New WoW expansion is good. Oh God, Jesus, that sucks to hear.
I'm sorry.
That blows.
That's rough. That's
I don't
rough.
want to play other. That's untrue.
Don't want the things.
I did like a good 6 hours in Guild Wars 2 this weekend.
Yeah, you did. You played some more.
Yeah, I 100%ed the human starting zone.
Oh wow!
I did every heart. I got every node. I got every fast travel point. And I have a human necromancer now that is level 19. So
We were 11 when we finished. About
15,
14.
16.
I was 14 when
I
we
was
finished.
16, I think.
Okay.
When we finished, so I'm a little ahead now. But I mean, the game, it's horizontal progression, Kyle.
Well, I think it like if I ever saw a game that matched what you call flow state, is Guild Wars 2. That was just kind of.
I will say, even easier when there's not a huge crowd. To be playing
yes,
with, there's so much more things you can kill.
Yes. Do I need to, we're aware. Like I know I couldn't get spider webs off the wall because there were so many people. We were vibing. It was a really fun time. But
I will say it seemed like the game sped up the spawning of those spider webs quite quickly.
It did kind of seem like it did kind of turn those on. But we got a lot of
Wasn't
comments
too
after
bad.
the fact. People being like, "Get away from it." It's like, no, stay by me. I'm aware what I'm getting into.
I want
I'm
the
actually
crowd.
streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's the part of the fun of the game. I found like one spot in the human starting zone where I just like could not figure out any of the other ways to like get the damn bar to move. There were like 5 things I could do, and I only found one thing, and there were all these other things that was like taste the ale, and I'm like, there's nowhere to taste the ale. What do I do? There are a couple times I was like, this is more obtuse than I want it to be.
I saw in the guild, the Guild Wars guilds, that they're kind of targeting Saturdays to get up to some stuff in there. So yeah, we got plenty of multi MMOers in the Discord going.
Weekends are usually tough for me, particularly Saturdays. I try very hard to be social outside of my home on Saturdays. Just need to get out of the house because I'm in here all day, every day.
Oh no, my Kristen straight up came to me this weekend and she was like, "You can do anything you want all weekend." Not that she would ever stop me, but we're talking, and back and forths here. But you got to hold this baby, and that's what I did like all weekend. He's freaking 25 pounds, 5 months old, 25 pounds. He is ginormous. You forget how big babies can get. And he's at that stage where he wants to be sitting up. He wants to participate, but he doesn't have the muscles. So you hold this baby like this in your arms forward, and you're just like, and I just walked away Saturday and was just like, oh my God. I was dying.
Oh yeah. When I walked in your house Friday, he was just like propped up, sitting on a cushion.
Yeah.
Just like he was gonna start quoting Jabba the Hutt to me.
Yeah,
he was just like he was expecting my arrival.
He is beastly. But yeah, that's my Saturday. It's just hold this child. He demands the holds.
He's a happy. That's one happy baby.
Oh, he's a happy
such a happy
goober,
baby.
Yeah.
I look at him and he just goes, and then I just go,
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna do it. Y'all caught me in the dad zone. I'm feeling daddish. So you're gonna excuse me for a hot moment. I'm gonna get out a picture. Just gonna get a picture.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
here we go.
All right, we've done it.
All
Why
right,
don't you just actually put a picture in your wallet so you can go proper old school?
Look at that.
That kid's gonna grow up to be on a YouTube thumbnail.
He wants that elephant. Oh yeah.
Who wrote Little Man is Skeptical? Holy shit.
Yeah, man.
Defixio, that's the funniest.
They're straight up old men. It is wild. It is wild.
Wow.
But he is in that phase. Yeah.
You put him in like a dark gray suit, he'd just look like he's in the government.
They do sell suits that size. They would last a day, but it's always tempting.
Oh,
you got to control
man.
yourself.
You just split the seam in the back for the Christmas photos. No one will ever know.
Just tape it up.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
Like those dog costumes that
Yeah.
only look good from the front.
True. Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
We're thinking about getting Wicked a Chucky this year because we've been watching so much Child's Play.
No, okay, that'd be cute.
We thought that would be humorous. AO said, speaking of gaming manuals, either of you played Tunic? The game manual is an actual part of the in-game collectibles. No, I have
cute.
not, but I've heard good things.
I've heard super cute things about that.
Katie's mildly interested. That might be like a Christmas break project for her, so I might watch Katie play through that. She's a massive Zelda fan.
My offline game right now is Monster Hunter Rise, and no hate at Worlds. I've tried World too many times. We all do this, right? Like we really want to. Let's say a Blood Elf, and you end up doing the starting zone so many times you can't possibly look at it again, so you end up rolling something different. Like that's me in Worlds. I've tried it so many times, I can't even stand seeing that opening area another second. So I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise. That's good. I finally kind of got it. I finally got the groove.
Yeah, I haven't played much games outside of streaming the last few nights because my latest game is learn how to use a laser engraver.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, we've a third print shop dropped the ball. I give up.
Doing it live.
I poked my buddy who's a big prop maker. I was like, hey man, what should I do? The local makerspace is very rude, and the print shop we tried paying stopped replying, and he's like, I've got a spare engraver if you just want to take it home until you're done. So I now have a laser engraver in the garage.
And it's engraven. I've got video proof on my phone.
I spent like 4 hours on Sunday finally cleaning up my workbench because it was just a pile of things from previous projects. And so that's all gone. And yeah, I successfully engraved something last night, Kyle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Go lasers.
Yeah. What you got for a laser? What did I borrow from my buddy? It is an X-Tool D1, not the Pro. God damn it, it is not the Pro.
Oh,
because
I don't know what that means.
God forbid on X-Tool's official website you have any learning media or teaching media on the normal D1.
Oh,
no, it's all the Pro.
I mean, if you're not a pro,
slight variations,
what are you
so it's
doing
only
here?
kind of helpful, but mostly confusing.
Man's not even a pro.
X-Tool.
Yeah, don't use the Pro.
Yeah, but I figured it out. We got it.
It's underway.
Yeah. I successfully carved Wicked and Zelda's names into a test piece of wood last night.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we're finally going to start getting the patron wall committed to actual wood and not mock-ups.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like you should have gotten the Pro. That's right.
Yeah, I got
Striker,
my
right?
Pro. You should have gotten the Pro. Damn, I should have gotten the Pro.
And it wasn't even assembled, dude. So I'm like assembling it. I'm opening up. And it was all sealed and stuff. And the original box with the logos on it and stuff. And I'm like, the laser's opened. This metal's a little dinged. There's some dust on this part. And then I tested my buddy. I'm like, you haven't opened this, right? And he goes, no, not at all. I'm like, did you buy it used? He's like, no. I'm like, this is definitely used, dude. Like 5 minutes later, I get a message from him. He goes, oh, I found the receipt. Yeah, I bought a refurbished one. I'm like, okay, thank God. Like, I just wanted to verify.
I don't want to be responsible.
I did not ding this. It is not dusty because of me. He's a great friend. You met him. You know Daryl.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Daryl's good people. He's going to be at the meetup.
Sick.
Yeah, and yeah, he was like, oh, yeah, no, it's all good. So anyway, that's actually coming along quite smoothly now that I figured a few things out. Scrambled, the Death Dealer said, Kyle doesn't yes and he no buts. Sometimes.
True.
Yes.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. For someone who is considering that only one of the two of us has done improv, it's a little odd.
No buts are acceptable.
I've been thinking a lot about that Trey Parker and Matt Stone clip about storytelling this week for no reason whatsoever, Kyle.
What's the quote?
Have you not seen there's a famous clip of them giving a talk at I think it's a film school, but they're giving a lecture in a story writing class. And they said, if the events of your story can be connected with and then, your story fucking sucks. They said it should be connected by therefore or but this happens.
Oh, sure. That's not so different than the Pixar rules of writing.
Yeah.
Where a coincidence should only ever get the character into more trouble. And that's a rule I think of very often. Yes. I've been thinking about that. I'm thinking about stories that are connected with and then. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really interesting thought.
The but therefore. Yeah, sorry. But therefore. That's it. Yeah. The but therefore clip. Yes.
Yeah. That's really interesting.
It's a great little clip from a lecture they did.
Huh.
It's also funny. Like next time you watch that clip, if you've seen it before, I can add new entertainment to it for you. Watch the students, because there's a few of them that are just like frantically scribbling down notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, that's probably also. Yeah. Somehow it's probably also the mark of a shitty story.
That's cool.
Ryan K, thanks for the super. Look at that smile, those eyes. That child already has forbidden knowledge and wants more.
What is life but gathering forbidden knowledge, you know?
Yep.
What a beast.
That's fantastic. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. Looking forward to the inevitable. Graphic design is my passion, engraving with awful kerning and uneven justification. Not with me behind the wheel. I'm pretty sure that's why the print shop stopped messaging us, because Kyle was being a wonderful absolute Chad and doing all of the due diligence, messaging them. And then I would have one question, which is there any way we can have consistent type size? And that's when they would always shut up and stop talking to us.
Well, they knew that.
And I don't feel like that one question is a diva question.
But no,
I feel like that one question is bare minimum of a halfway decent product.
Yeah, but have you ever done art for people who aren't artists, like the magic, it's intoxicating because they're just blown away by the magic of it. How did it even happen? This is magical. Whereas I sat down and watched the Chris Metzen interview with you, and I was like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, this seems kind of weird, but I'm happy to watch this. And you're like, oh, the cameras from below, you can see up their new noses.
The camera is too low in that interview.
Yeah, dude,
yeah.
like,
it's really an unflattering angle.
You're burdened with knowledge.
The rest of it's great. They have the perfect like infinity like black background where you can't tell where it begins and ends.
Yeah.
The lighting is really well done. But when you have people sitting like that, you want to point down just a little bit. We all learned this lesson with MySpace and duck faces. Everyone looks better when shot from slightly above.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. You don't want to be looking up someone's nostril.
True.
So, yeah. Happens. It happens. Sometimes you never know. I'm always afraid to say shit like that because I've been in that position. I've done so many interviews like that for clients, and sometimes like you got 5 minutes to set up, and you just got to go because they didn't warn you, or you didn't know what the space you were shooting in ahead of time was. So sometimes it's not their fault.
Yeah,
they weren't given
Spider-Man
enough time
drawings, all that sort of thing. Yeah, it definitely happens.
Yeah, but yeah, immediately I was like, oh no, you did it. Okay, all right. So, Lukey, super, no butts are acceptable. Square designing male Ellison. I see you added extra T there.
Oh, nice.
I see what you did there, Lukey.
Okay, nice. Well done.
I approve.
I see what you did indeed.
And just Soini supered, no more and then. Oh, wow. There's a joke I haven't made reference to in a long time.
Huh?
That's from Dude, Where's My Car?
Oh, I wouldn't have that one. Isn't there aliens in that thing?
There are aliens in that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it.
You'll be banished to Hoboken, New Jersey.
Huh. Yeah, I think I saw it once.
Yeah. I like that movie. I haven't watched it since I was like 15 years old, so I don't know if it holds up, but I remember thinking it was very funny at the time.
He lost his car. Ashton Kutcher and that other guy. No shade.
Is that Sean William Scott? It's Stifler, right? From American Pie?
He was around. I just assumed that I haven't seen you in a while. You're doing like prolific voice acting somewhere.
I don't know what he's been up to.
Like the guy, like Wash from Firefly. Like he's Disney's go-to animal expert now.
He's gonna be in the next season of Andor because he's reprising his role as K2.
You're looking good. What the heck? Why are you one-upping my Valley Garmond outfit? What is this thing you're wearing today?
Because I thought this top was ridiculous and I wanted to try and make it work.
Yeah, I like the feathers. It works well with the glasses.
And these are my hater blockers for Bakul Jaja's bullshit.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, you gotta block. It's 2 heads worth of hate, so you gotta block it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not looking good.
Yeah, exactly. So there we go. This is my my adventuring in progress outfit.
Sure, I like it. You really went there.
Mm-hmm. Shall we, Alfie?
Shall we? Yes, indeed. Alfie, no.
Alfie, no. More like Alfie,
no.
yes.
Hey! Ali
says.
Yeah.
More like Ali say. Oh, no, your power's been out. Oh, geez, Casual Cork. Joe somewhere to make coffee and watch my boys. Ah, nice. Hell yeah, nice. Sounds cozy. Let's go.
Power. May your power be overwhelming.
At Grinding Gear with your reply, Casual Cork. Did you watch the AEW pay-per-view this weekend, and did you enjoy it? Because I did, and I had a good time. I had a good time. Katie and I screamed when Sting showed up. We both in unison.
I thought he was done. I thought did he lie to everybody?
He is done, but he made an appearance. He didn't wrestle.
Okay.
But it was a big surprise.
Got to keep him real here.
Yeah.
Some dark mahogany footgear.
Alphino says, a father's grief. Oh no, like Fortuno just falls out of the sky and he's crying.
It's gonna be all the fathers, yeah.
Just like Manderville style, it just comes, you see a glint in the distance and just
the ghost
your little fingers.
Yep. Then they have to fight the ghost of Yatsuyu's dad and Varys, and it's gonna be quite the throwdown.
Yeah.
Biblical proportions.
I was busy all weekend, unfortunately, but now I got to buy the VOD, huh? It was pretty freaking good. I will say. But anyway, father's grief. It begins. Cutscene.
Oh, yes. Who was in the bush? That's my main issue today. I want to know who was in the bush, why the bush was such a big deal. That's not even a prediction, but I demand to know who was in the bush by the time today's quest is over.
Dead grandfather's dead, by the way, is my current running theory. Grandfather's dead, but we're not going to know he's dead because the people in the Golden City don't know they're dead.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm all for that.
That's my current running theory is the people in the Golden City are all dead. Grandpa's dead among them, and we're going to find out because we're going to run into Grandpa and not realize he's dead, and then we're going to realize some dark, horrible thing because Dawntrail hasn't made me cry once or even think about crying once, and there needs to be more crying in this expansion.
And the dad has only been supportive so far, both heads. And my thing is the guy in the bush had to be at least 80 years old, and he was walking just fine, and there didn't seem to be any sort of old manisms about him or... So what? There was like a 105-year-old standing in a bush somewhere we were echoing off of, or he like. It doesn't matter if there was an echo in the middle of the land because we've done that before. Why was there a dude in the bush?
We were also by a ton of old objects that were there.
We can do that.
We echoed back to.
Yeah, we can do that. We've done that plenty of times. I'm not saying that's impossible, but why is there an old man in the bush? That still doesn't answer my question as to why there's somebody in the bush.
And they didn't like tease it at all, really. Like, you saw like kind of a tunic, and that was it.
But my warrior of Rite was like, "What the hell is going on back there?" Like, fine. There's never been like that much emoting towards a bush in this whole game ever. It's like, who's back there? Anyway,
I feel like I've been transported to your car on the way to Disney or McDonald's.
Okay.
Just what the hell's going on?
What's going on back there?
All right. Alphino says.
Yeah, okay. I won't go off on. Yeah. Sometimes they're throwing your water and you're like, I will take your water away. I can't do that. What the hell do I do? You can't take water away. They need water for life. It's really hard.
Started and stopped recording this clip 3 times.
Go. Rocket. Let's go. Alphino's on screen. Let's go.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the Rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forests of the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Why are you already laughing?
Sorry, my hat is giant.
Well, my sunglasses are funnier. So,
is there no
try
other
and keep
route?
it together over there.
Is there no other route?
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. So I'm hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Then let us use this time as we see fit.
He wants to take another rest.
I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements.
Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's proposed visit to Yaktel.
Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Valentuna? I want to fight something.
Might find a grandpa worth fighting. If it's
Let us
happened
reconvene
before.
here after our respective diversions. That's it. That's what we're going to start calling our Tuesday streams. Respective diversions.
Respective diversions is a great name for a stream. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market of Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries when we can.
London Bridge is falling down.
Don't do it. Stop it.
The game did it. Be mad at the game, not me.
We need to get Worlds Collide guy to start another argument with Soken about.
Oh, you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
Oh, it's a mysterious location.
That comes up on my Need for Speed playlist sometimes, and it makes me think of you.
It's a great song. I love that song.
Oh man, this water looks good.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Oh, this water looks great. Oh god, I hit a rock and it took some damage and that sounded terrible.
Oh yeah. Keep your feet together.
Oh, that sounded like a broken ankle. That's what that sounded like.
A foreign mage 20 years ago. He's a grizzled villager. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with an infant, a baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be the Yummu Rook. He was already Shibrak of Grax then.
Baby girl?
You sound
It couldn't
like
have
a
been.
complete delusional drunk.
Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. That just makes me think of the guy Entangled. A tall drink of water.
I didn't mean to call you out, McQueen. I'm sure you look wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't heal his wounds. There we go. He's all better now. Ankle
We
fixed.
do play Eureka, Dean. We do play Eureka sometimes.
Sometimes. And this was
I don't remember. I'll just.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cryo going on. Hello
Yeah,
again.
you can fit a
You
whole
require
taco in your mouth.
assistance.
a foreign mage passed through Ix Brox.
Nope. There's no. There's ick.
Ick Brox. Roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Flashback. Show him.
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless.
The adoption expansion.
Yep.
A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox, Master Galuf. My sunglasses again are just really setting the mood. So
Vacation.
far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity? Indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yakhtel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika Heartland.
Then that's where we must have our visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Val and Tuna. Why is your hat ridiculous? And take off those sunglasses.
Vacation.
I'm sorry, you're right. It is indeed vacation. Do you need directions to the daiquiri deck?
The daiquiri deck. That'd be a hell of a place. I like the sound of that.
There's one like 20 minutes from you.
That's the name of a place?
That is the name of a place that sells alcoholic daiquiris out of a Slurpee machine.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah, we could go get real torn up on the weekend if you want, bud.
Well, very well. I learned something.
Let me tell you.
All right. I wasn't aware. The opportunities afforded me.
I like to think that entire scene was Val and Hunmu here talking, but then it transferred into Tuna and Val talking.
Yeah, and then we just started talking to each other, and he's like, was there something? I may have requested some over your company. Please, Val and Tuna. I could use a moment of respite. Dude, Tuna, let's go get tore up at the local bar while we wait for them to get done with this.
Yeah, let's go. Don't have to twist my arm.
Vacation!
Anyway,
Newfound
go
adventure.
ahead and click for the next line. You're already read for Hunmu.
Oh, okay.
We're good enough. Oh my God, your hat in the close-ups looks absurd.
The low angle really does a number on it.
Looks like my grandma at the Kentucky Derby.
I am shaded.
Go on, we'll wait for you. Oh, we're getting some alone time with Hunmu here. Oh yeah, where's my romance options?
Hunmu.
Oh, I gotta ask.
What you got?
Any other fur on your body as majestic as your mustache?
Oh, his mustache is definitely bone. I don't think
this
that's
mustache.
fur.
These mustaches on the Roth, got to be in the top 3 most WTF things in the game.
That is definitely cartilage. There's no way that's fur.
Yeah,
he's like a shark, or I guess his ears. Ears are made of cartilage.
Ears are made of cartilage.
Yeah, that's 100% a growth.
Yeah, but not your lobes. Those are just, fleshy bits.
Well, sure. That's why, we pierce the upper areas too, but you know what I mean.
They do, yes, but that's why there's a big difference in the pain between your lobe piercing.
I have 3 piercings up in the ear. Yeah, it was not
You
fun.
do?
Yeah, I do.
What?
Yeah.
Why don't you wear earrings?
I mean, I keep them open for fun, but I don't really wear them much.
Oh shit, man! Come on, we can be piercing bros.
We can be, but yeah.
I don't think you're gonna fit any of my gauges into your cartilage. That would really suck. But
I got like a spiral you work through it. That's
What?
Yeah.
I knew you were a new metal kid. I knew it.
Well, there was a time in my life.
I had a friend with an eyebrow piercing and it got kicked out in a mosh pit.
That's
like someone. Yeah, he got spin kicked in the head and it ripped his eyebrow piercing out.
Yeah, mine's gone too. But let's not talk about that. Let's talk to.
Yeah, be careful with those things, kids, especially if you go to rock shows.
Right here, yeah, I got it in the scar. It's gone.
What? I didn't know you were cool.
Yeah, I was cool.
Damn, Kyle used to be cool, everybody. Shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to pull the stream over one more second.
Okay.
When did it happen, and how pissed were your parents?
Which one?
Any of them.
I got them all at the same time.
Well, then why did you ask?
Well, more so like this one's not cool. There's no cool story. I grabbed a towel and dried my face, and that's all that happened.
Huh.
So
that's why you got that little divot in your eyebrow.
Yeah, that's why I've got a hole in my eyebrow. Yeah.
I love cool scars are cool. Yeah. Garrett getting one guide by Kyle. I am absolutely getting one guide by Kyle. All right, and then were your parents mad?
They were surprised. Yes. But
were you still living at home?
Oh, I was in college, so I was living at home in terms of I came home for Christmas break with the stuff in my, on my head.
All right. Yeah. That's late enough in the game that, they probably made some peace with not having control anymore.
But I had already been wearing eyeliner and eyeshadow, purple eyeshadow and stuff like that.
Purple eyeshadow.
Yeah,
damn,
wasn't
okay.
it? Like actually what you did for the thumbnail tomorrow, oops, that's not it. Isn't that different from what I used to do in college?
Hot damn, dude.
Actually, I didn't have any facial hair back then, though. So, there wasn't that juxtaposition.
Yeah. I just, I would do eyeliner and I used to paint my nails black.
So, it's a pretty accurate picture.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting. College Kyle sounds cool. Right? I didn't know Kyle used to be cool. This is new information for me. It's blowing my mind right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Learning about a whole new Kyle. Yeah, find some pictures. Chat demands pictures.
Okay, Kristen probably has them. Yeah,
I could get in on this.
Yeah.
Stack
somewhere.
Just
message Kristen and be like, "Yo, send me over the pics, and you can surprise me with them."
Did you wear skinny jeans too? I still wear skinny jeans. That's not that big of a deal. I used to buy women's pants because the skinny jeans weren't a thing yet.
Yeah, well, they hadn't invented that stretchy material for jeans yet either.
No. When I was
days.
Yeah, when I was getting really into going to concerts and stuff, there was 1 year. It was the year where skinny pants were in, but like Levi and everyone wasn't making skinny jeans yet. I had a pair of women's jeans that I could fit into. A lot of my butt crack was hanging out, though. It was not the best look in the world.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. It's about drape and shape now. Listen.
Drape and shape.
Yeah. The year of Under Oath. Actually, Raijin, you were right on the money. It is when Under Oath got big at our school.
Huh.
Yeah. The next year, finally, thank God, they started making skinny jeans for dudes. Yeah. Hunmu, what's up? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Oh, shit.
You can tell me more about your scene kid days on the way. Oh, I used to love Under Oath.
The cenote behind the village is basically the power box in the neighborhood. All the kids are there. All the cool kids are there.
I was more of a fan before they got their second singer.
Let's do it. I'm totally reading into that weird record scratch at the start of the song, too.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea have softened my resolve. We're just gonna make up rules as we go. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? She doesn't like alpacas, but then she got over it.
Yeah?
She fought and killed a bird, but then kind of undercut her own accomplishment by talking about how undertuned the bird was. And if she wants to know undertuned, I've tried to tell her the story about Extreme Susano, but she wasn't listening.
Damn. Is that so? He says.
Yeah. Is that so? It seems the Rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. Does me well to hear that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Why you being...
It's a sad story.
Is it?
It's going to be a sad story. Everybody has had there's been one sad story character in every zone in the MSQ so far.
No, wait. But
this is now our sad story character for this zone.
Okay.
Yep. My daughter would be about her age. If it wasn't for the horrible thing that befell her that I'm about to tell you about.
Okay.
Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her. And the pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Jesus.
Wow, damn, dude.
3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed.
What the frick?
What the fuck, Final Fantasy 14? But we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamook. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child, who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. Was determined not to let them succeed. I was determined even. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Oh shit. Okay. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. How is this not voice acted?
Wait.
This is a huge bomb, like lore bomb drop. Kyle, do you need a moment?
Yeah, dude, I'm just making sure. Okay, cool. All right, please continue.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. We just got like the bass ass MSQ music playing. Like, come on, what are we doing here?
Listen, he ate a whole taco in one bite, man. He's exhausted. Let the man speak.
Listen,
let the man speak.
Fair. I've been there. I understand.
We've all
that.
had too many. It's okay.
I wish Scott Johnson was here so we could make a eating Taco Bell in a parking lot
Yeah,
joke.
a couple people will understand it. It's fine. I'll get back to him.
Yeah. Oh my God. Anyway, only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamook, then rancor towards the Chabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant Selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Oh, no, it's a second dad that can die. Wasn't this voice? Okay, all right.
No,
I guess
this is still you. This is still you.
Because the yeah. But no, I'm sorry. I was just like, well, didn't they voice act this? Why can't you just include the line? But now I think it's a non-voice cutscene, so this is consistent.
Yeah.
They did that with Emmett a few times with the
where they
Future
flashed back
Adventures.
and auto-played it.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulio Law, but as a concerned father.
It's like I was there.
Oh no, I'm a dad trail. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
Okay,
Someone's spying on us.
What the bush? No, okay, it's a different guy, different pair of pants.
Is this your special bush? Are you king of forests?
Oh my god! Freaking nose diving and then just being like, just freaking kidding, but also you can't play with parents like that, man. You can't do that, and you can't. Yo, Dad, I think you cheated. You stole all the bananas and then hid them for your daughter. I don't think that's a very cool move, bro.
It's not very cash money of you.
That's not very electorate of you, man. But okay, I get it. You know, they did the right proper.
A little stacked.
Yeah, a little stacked, but okay.
A little stacked.
A little invested, perhaps compromised as an elector.
I mean, if you were looking at your lizard son, you know, exhibiting some real, this is an F word here. This is an F word here.
Okay.
Yeah, the traits are, one might say fascist.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, he's being a little odd.
They're a little fashy.
No, the point the point that I do like that they made here is basically collecting your supporters was part of the test. And that was actually a really nice note because we're so focused on completing these individual tasks. He here was like, by the way, a lot of your victory here was based on you and the companions that Wuk-Lamat chose. And I'm looking at the other companions, the Yes Men, Jafar,
The sycophants.
Thancred and Oriange are cool, I guess, and we were on the same team, so he's not worried about that right now. But that was a nice.
No,
thing.
Kyle, we're clearly against those
Yes, we're
scions.
against
Yoshi
them.
P told me himself.
Yoshi P demanded.
We're against those scions.
Just take.
We
that
definitely
knob.
didn't throw the
Take
versus thing to the side of the first
No.
mild inconvenience.
Just take
Team
the-
up and work together.
Take the versus nod and just turn it up. Just turn it up.
Yeah.
Taking a stand. We're taking a stand, Garrett. It's vacation.
The guy that's gonna burn your house down with the adopted fathers.
Yep, all of them.
Kyle, you're locked in, aren't you?
I'm not in yet. Why? What do you want?
I have a nice boulder moment. I'm having a nice boulder moment. I want
Okay.
you to share it with me.
Sure.
Not enough games do this.
What, put leaves on the water?
The leaves on top of the water.
Yeah, that is nice.
Just the most like forest shit I've ever seen. Like,
Yeah,
you go to any fresh body of water in Florida, this is what it looks like.
Yeah,
just
that is
riddled with
nice.
oak leaves.
Is it actually? No, they're not casting shadows. Okay, but still, it is very nice. I agree.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
generally,
this is a really nice touch.
Can you swim down here? Is there anything in here?
How do you dive again? I always forget.
I mean, I usually just wasn't it
Point down.
Alt jump or something? Control jump. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did it. Control jump. Oh shit.
Oh.
There's lots down here. Oh, there's a
Holy shit balls.
yeah, there's a whole business in here. Oh, this is pretty.
Wow.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. There's gonna be stuff down here.
No, that's just,
Okay.
you know what this makes me want to do?
What?
Play Guild Wars 2, because now I want to go explore.
Oh, you want to go explore? Yeah, yeah. You're not incentivized for exploration? No, honestly, I feel like I don't want to explore it because the quest is probably going to lead me here. I mean, look at this giant thing. There's no way we're not using this at some point.
Probably.
So, let's get to that later.
Maybe.
Majestic swimming moment.
It'd be a real nightmare of location IRL. It would probably spook me out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, I would not be okay
little
hovering,
creepy.
swimming right here. That would definitely give me some weird vibes.
Yeah. Makes me want to never want to live here now. How's Florida, by the way? Florida water is very scary. I live my life by one rule, and that's never swim in fresh water.
Probably not a bad rule. Yeah.
Done it a few
not a bad
times.
rule.
Got an ear infection once. I've been chased by too many water moccasins in my life to want to hang out in fresh water.
We
in
go to the
Florida.
beach every weekend right now. It's beautiful. I love
I
it.
didn't know that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we
We should
found our
meet you out
favorite
there
little
sometime.
beach.
I love going to the beach.
You are going to. We're going for my son's birthday.
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
but that's
you're
like crack of dawn. I want
Oh,
to go
sure.
at a time that's a little later
we
in the
still
day.
go at crack of dawn. Yeah.
Oh,
When they
okay.
get up
All
at
right.
5:30, you're awake. Anyway.
It's it's low key my favorite thing to do with my friends that have kids because there's plenty of space for the kids to get distracted and go be
play with
overly
waves.
energetic. Yeah.
Taking a stand.
Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting. I'm going to go get some tissues for my daddy issues.
Good rhyme. Dismissive, but good rhyme. Also, I hate wiping my crying eyes with tissues. It stings.
Does it?
I don't like getting my tears.
It's better than most other paper products.
I know, but I'd rather just let it flow and have them run down my cheeks. Like arms wide open, tears of joy streaming down my face.
Oh, God. Why? Why, Kyle?
Because it
Why?
upsets you. Solo duty? All right, dropping party.
Confirmed bastard, Kyle Ferguson.
It's true.
Who's the man in the bush? What bush? The bush with the man. What man? The man making the echo. Echo? Oh no, said Fuller Ooties. Well done. Dance, magic, dance.
Wow.
Fallen Play is super. My Warrior of Light has a deep-seated hatred of Alphino because he can summon 2 additional colors of Carbuncle that I can't, and he won't share his secrets with me. Yeah, F that. F that, Alphino. Also, Kyle and I both get triggered when we hear anyone start a sentence with "I for one."
Oh,
So
yeah. But no, we went through
that's another reason Alphino makes us go, "Ugh."
We made podcasts in the early Reddit days.
Oh,
we
yeah.
heard our
I
fair share
for
of-
one.
I for one.
Yeah, just like, ugh.
Can't read it. Can't read it.
If you begin a sentence with "I for one," I'm never gonna see what
I'm
comes
super
after.
checked out. Yeah, that's not on you. It's me. It's a me problem. But just be
Yep.
aware.
Yep. Maron, thanks for the super. Funny you should mention Guild Wars 2. Currently playing it. Nice. I'm gonna definitely get back to it. I purchased it over the weekend.
Oh,
Kyle. I bought the starter edition with everything up to the most recent expansion.
Damn, dude, look at you playing 3 MMOs. This man.
I mean, that's playing is a strong.
Flirting casually.
Yeah. Flirting heavily. Heavy flirting. Still on Twitter. Thanks to the super. There's a secluded dive in the northwest corner of the map, only accessible after flight is earned in the zone, which is for spearfishing. It is the most terrifying thing for thalassophobia. Holy shit. I don't know which phobia that is. I'm going to assume it's
Deep water would be my guess.
intense phobia or fear of large or deep water.
Yeah.
That's fair. I guess I kind of have that.
That's
I did
the abyss.
what is it? The Santa Rosa Wall? That's a dive in Mexico,
I've
right?
heard
I
of
did
that
that
one,
once. I can get past it, but it is terrifying because it starts at like 20 feet and then it rolls a little bit and then it just dips off for miles. Yeah, it's nuts. It's absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Jesse has it? Oh, shit. Okay.
That's something that'll come up in games.
Yep. All right, I'm talking to what?
I have motion sickness.
Duty calls.
Taking a stand.
You're back. Oh, you're not there yet.
I am. Now proceed, please.
So what did Hunmu Rook want?
Nothing. What?
That is the most inappropriate reaction to the information we just gathered.
I mean, I think she'd be into it. So, it probably is
Dude,
actually
the
pretty...
next one guy to get in the comments and say we're not taking this seriously enough is going to get absolutely abused by me in comments.
Hit him with the emote.
Yeah,
Just hit him with the little emote.
Yeah.
It's going to be just fine.
Yeah. It's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyen Beck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. There's so much Dwayne up in there.
Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Bush? What? Are we watching from the... Is this like alien vision?
And that does sound tempting. Do it.
Are we all being watched?
A moment, promise.
Okay, please come out of the bush.
I don't know who this is.
Excellent. Do it right now. No, that's not the original legs, but that's
It's me, Lizard Man.
Okay.
You're one of Buckle Jaja's. What do you want? Oh, this is the guy they left behind. Because he couldn't keep up.
Right, he's gonna betray.
He's got a defector.
Yeah.
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? My sunglasses. Strike again. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh, maybe he's not the guy that was? I thought we had a defector.
We haven't seen a single house cat since we got here. Why are they so big on the house cat analogy?
Oh, why does Han Solo say see you in hell?
That one never bothered me. I never really thought about the afterlife principles of a galaxy far, far away, but it never bothered me.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
It's an ambush?
I better get to fight this asshole, and I better get to fight this asshole very soon. Hanging out with Wookiee? Oh no, that's
Yeah, that's
Oh,
our...
Rook!
that's OG Dad.
Yep, OG Dad.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Well, that stayed a secret for not very long.
I'm okay with that.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth.
He heard it straight from the old man's
Like 3
mouth.
seconds ago.
I just got back from that.
Is it true? Is Mamook my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
We could murder every single one of you so quickly.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're
Has to play as
scared.
Rook, aren't we?
That seems to be what it's building for.
I know I didn't hear you right.
What is that second option? Is that the Wook or is that the Bakal Shasha?
No, that's definitely Debacle Shasha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do the bottom one.
I like bottom too. Yeah, bottom.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
That was honestly a badass stance with the axe.
Yeah.
And the head turned sideways. That was great.
I was into it.
That was a good stance.
In this battle, you'll play as Wook Lamont. Though skillful in combat, Wook Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Emerge victorious, Bert.
Hope I get a moment to read.
I hope so too.
Okay.
Tail of the Brox combo. One, it's just potency goes up as you use it.
Restores health.
Terali Judgment combo in succession. That also just goes up as one single target. One. Oh, wait, hold on. The combo bonus on number 1 is restoring HP. There is no combo bonus on 2. Luwatena Pulse increases maximum HP by 20%. Restores the amount increased. Additional effect increases HP recovery via healing actions on so pop that before you finisher 1 combo, probably.
Yeah.
The Beak of the Luatina delivers a range attack and potency of 150. It increases enmity. Okay. It makes me feel like I'm going to need to have
get threat, I guess.
Is Dad going to run out and try and fight?
be in trouble.
Rushes the target and delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Okay. Can I move these abilities around? No. Oh, that sucks.
Wait, what's the point of 2? What does 2 do?
I don't know. I'm assuming maybe it's AoE. I don't know. 2 seems bad.
Can I do this over here? Nope. Yeah. 2 doesn't
Maybe you
seem
can
useful.
weave it?
Oh, that
I don't know.
could, no, they're both weapon skills.
Yeah. 2 is AoE? Okay. Then there you go, Kyle. All right. May the best look win.
Wait, hang on. I do actually need to move these.
3. Can you not?
Why?
Oh. You good now?
No, I can't move 3.
I can't move any ability.
Yeah, I can't move them. I don't have 5 bound like that. So, okay, I'm just going to mouse click that. I'll live.
All right. May the best house cat win.
All right, here we go. Look behind me.
Oh, her gap closer gets to do damage.
Oh, are you already gap closing? Damn it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Kitten mittens. Okay. Orbs.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Do I run
got
you
that.
through orbs?
More or less correct. My healing seems shit.
Well, I think it's supposed to be tens.
No more
I
tricks,
assume
Buster
once we limit
Cha-Cha.
break, we're going to be okay.
We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What? Stop getting bigger.
Shh. Okay, I see what's going on here, I think.
Yeah.
What the
It's
fudge?
no longer amusing me, brother.
What's with the green ones?
This Rite has taught me
Why are there
so
green
much
ones? Oh, it's got a donut.
about my nation, my
Fuck.
people,
It's not on my
and
screen,
myself.
whatever you're doing. But grats are sorry on your donuts.
I learned something that I will take into the next appearance of the donuts.
Okay.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
The Mystic can just keep talking. I would not mind.
Oh, yes. I could listen to that voice all day.
Wait, are all these real? Oh, I'm guessing the farts.
Makes me want to just end every sentence with brother. Did I give Kyle information that's making him have a smoother time?
Slightly. Your donuts and why is green green? It was kind of a giveaway.
Okay, I see what happened here. Spoilers.
But I still figure you're out in front of me. I'm at 40 or 64%.
I finally
55%.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
Stings. Stings the nostrils.
It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Landed it perfectly. Get riggedy wrecked, Bako blah blah.
Know your place.
What? Combo! Come on, combo! Come on, combo! Come on, combo! I got kicked in the edge. Yeah, I was too far. Oh, all the way back to the beginning. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Some cool shit's happening for me that, you know, it'd be a shame if I were to say it out loud.
Yeah, okay, all right.
God, Kyle's such a bad healer. F's in chat for Kyle's healing.
Yeah, F's in chat for welcome us, Dad. What are we doing about me? We're gonna have to go to an alternate reality where Dad's still alive.
You mangy house cat.
And like Yu-Gi-Oh, he
So I
doesn't take
can
all my
rip
star
you to
chips.
pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, Bakujaja is a cheater.
Here and now.
Wait, are you still fighting?
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh, it does.
And 19%.
Part of the brave warrior.
This is a fight. There's some shit. There's some shit going down, buddy.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This Rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
My house cat on the wind. Watch how I roar. Just basking in the glow of the Final Fantasy victory fanfare.
Of all your skills.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I mean, that one seems kind of silly now.
I
But
finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
What seems kind of silly?
the one where he splits in four and one of them glows.
Oh, yes. Yeah. It's real obvious.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Must be nice having damage on a gap closer.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't know why they would
I'll
ever
nev-
take that away from anybody. That'd be weird.
I'll never know happiness again.
This is why you can't have peace.
No, there you go. I was gonna give you a tip, but I don't need to. Look at you and your uptime.
I'm working. I think this is where I lost though.
Only if he kicks. If he's
he
not
kicked-
kicking.
well, he
All
kicked
right,
me
now
too
look behind
far.
you and yeah.
I should be okay now, but I was
You
a
have
little,
a few seconds to move at the end of it.
Yeah, I got kicked
Yeah.
into the radius on the
Oh,
outside was the
Not
problem.
seconds. We have a few moments.
And that added a bleed, and that was basically
Not enough to claim
end of the line.
title of Dawn Servant.
Yeah. Just stand there like,
I
come
must
at me,
carry
bro.
on Papa's legacy. His
Wide
love
open.
For our
Big heal
people.
at the end. Nice. Some just gonna pull Kyle over onto my main monitor and cheer for my bro.
What? No. Oh, you ass. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Three is almost ready. 3 is ready. Yeah.
Can't keep up.
I don't think I got a second pillar phase. Maybe I did.
You deal proportionally less damage if you're a healer because they don't want you to have your perspective be off in solo duties.
I believe 4 is just a ranged attack, drummer.
Yeah, 4 I can definitely hit when like we're doing. What are you doing over here, bro? Okay.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Give me buttons. Give me buttons. Okay.
I will be the next.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me buttons I desire.
Ass over there. Look at him go.
Happiness to the last.
Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Someone's gonna get punched through a mountain at the end of this.
No way I'll ever lose to the light.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty sick.
I'm just gonna edit Goku yelling over the scene.
But that was everything I had.
Come on, Snappy, come back. You got it.
Stand it anymore. Attack.
What? Okay. Well, I guess this is why we... Wait, what? Where did those two guys go? Oh.
It's time to cheat.
The freaking heck is this attack? That's amazing. Okay. Yep.
This is our fight. Stay out of it.
No?
You bring shame upon us.
Come on.
X attack.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
Beyblade business. It's badass, man. Is this a warrior ability? Do I get this someday? I'm level 39 on warrior or something like that, so.
Yeah, do I make graphics that big as a warrior? Because that would make me play warrior.
Jaja needs help, I see.
Like literally cleaving the freaking ground into molten rock.
You still won't
You get that's
It's
a
fine,
warrior.
it's fine,
Shit.
it's fine. We're fine.
I'm about to start my warrior era. Because that looks cool.
Right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She was
Alright, I need a warrior.
Unleash my potential. There, the timeline is healed.
Nice. Nice. The dead father thanks you for trying again.
And ghosts out into the proper dimension.
I am waiting at the next line, so turn off auto advance.
All right.
You just farted out a bunch of tablets.
Just right there in front of him.
It's a pretty Chad move.
Yeah?
I gotta say.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's pretty great. And then you're
I reclaim what you stole.
That's fantastic. You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house
Wait, it
get
didn't auto advance. What the crap?
all of us?
All right, well, I'll catch up.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't cut off Bakul Jaja's head.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Take his bending.
No. No.
What the hell was that flash?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
His friends don't even like him.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamook. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling
Just
us
giving
this?
away all the goods.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
That's a good answer.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Has it in chat, just type in clap.
Okay. I see what they did. That was nice. That was good. I like that.
I quite enjoyed that.
Yeah. That was an appropriate response from. Please clap. Wait, what? No, that has different meaning. No.
That's completely different meaning. Yes.
Yeah, no. No, so the translation from dinged her axe Wuklamat in Hanu Hanu to now is 2 dungeons, 4 trials. I guess we did 5 maybe. I'd have to count them, but we've done all the rites up to this point. Plus 2 dungeons and Valley Garmonda.
Yep.
So we're standing back there like an absolute badass that can blow up the whole room.
Yep.
But she gets her moment because she's improved over the course of that. And she's found the true meaning of peace. Which, to be fair, and, her idolized the city girl way, got out there and actually saw what peace means outside of her dad's city, where it's kind of taken for granted.
Well, that's what I enjoyed the most about that moment was her realizing when it's time to no longer be peaceful.
Yeah.
Buckle Judge has just been pissing me off, so
Well, that's true.
I enjoyed that throwdown.
He also admitted that the reason he got caught in a cooking contest is because he destroyed his own means to get ahead in the first place. So when Bakul Jaja was complaining about not having to do a cooking thing, he himself had blocked the road that would allow him to go to the next rite and skip the cooking thing in the first place. So he designed his own cooking torment in that way.
What? I'm assuming he did that after he failed the cooking.
Oh, I thought he was saying he blocked the path before he did the cooking.
What I don't understand why that would matter. You'd still need to do both.
Well, it was to corner Wooklamont and take all her stuff, but he needed a way to get her there. The path was blocked before. We don't know this? Okay.
Yeah. Because he would have still needed the last keystone. I mean, he had a keystone, so in a way, I mean, I think I get what you're saying, because he already had one of Wooklamot's keystones, so Wooklamot would have always been at a deficit of one. So it's like he still should have let her try her hand at the final thing too, because it was no harm, no foul, because she didn't have enough keystones.
Right, and he used Valley Garmonda perhaps to get ahead, but then ended up pulling a trick where he was going to block her so he could face her, even though Valley Garmonda would have bought him time to get ahead in the first place, trapping himself in the cooking scenario. You know, he's clearly suffering from some serious something. And I'm guessing it's societal or parental pressures.
What was with the jars?
Well, the jars earns dead people, right? Like that's the weight of his family, like all his
is that what I'm supposed to read into that? I'm not used to seeing urns just like in a pile.
Yeah, jars, you know. Well, no, we saw like the pile of eggs in space. You know, like when they were like, all the eggs are freaking dying, dudes. When we were talking to the dragons.
Oh, dragon eggs.
Yeah, dragons.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's what I'm going with.
He's just really into canning? Okay. All right. Well, we figured it out.
Yeah.
They're all mason jars.
Yeah, he's making his own sourdoughs, you know? His sourdough starters, and he just keeps failing. He can't keep the lavender alive. So he throws them all away.
Yep.
I'm an expert on jars. That is true. Yes, I'm a seasoned jar. Sorry, you're going to have to wait another minute with Dawntrail. I'm not able to jar right now, but every other minute I have access to jars. Tons and tons of jars.
Okay. All right.
But no, the dude is like, he's a bully. He's under immense pressure at home, and he's taking it out on his schoolmates. And being the chosen one of Birthright, who is going to let his family finally live in happiness that they won't be happy with. Because, you know, I bet his mom is one of those classic, you know, moms. Or maybe his dad's one of those classic dads. Maybe they're both pieces of work.
Yeah, I mean, I literally have in my book prediction written in my notebook. Prediction: Bakul Jaja's parents suck.
Oh yeah, they
that is a
absolutely
prediction
suck.
I have written down. Yeah.
See, that's where Ishikawa walked in and was like, a lot of the parents are good in this room. What's going on? And they're like, oh, we're sorry, Ishikawa. We're so sorry. We just finished running the corn servant. We put in as much trauma as we could. And she's like, listen, I know you're trying to do this vacation bit, but this dad over here is being cool. This dad over here is being cool.
You just can't. It's unacceptable.
You got to clean this up.
Yeah.
This is Final Fantasy 14 after all.
Yeah. That is fair.
Bakul Jar Jar.
Do I think he's a scarred gifted kid? No, nothing about Bakul Jaja screams gifted kid.
No, he's his birthright, right? Like that's just
no, no. He's Bakul Jaja screams caught smoking behind the gymnasium. That's what Bakul Jaja screams.
I mean, gifted would have been a lot different growing up if they would have been like, introduce yourself. Okay, this kid's got here test scores. This kid's here, excellent creativity, and this kid's
got two heads,
and he's got his birthright. His blood runs thick with royalty. Welcome him to gifted room, everyone.
What are you talking about? That's exactly what they do in England. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, here in America.
They're just like, look at this fake ruler. His blood runs rich.
Blood is thick in his veins.
Now we just
His
do
blood runs rich with photo ops and travel attempt. That's what I'm looking for.
Exactly.
Tourism traps.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes.
I went to school with a kid whose dad was a NASCAR driver, and we were all pretty excited about that. So yeah, heritage get you some props.
That is kind of neat.
Yeah,
That's pretty neat. I would be vaguely interested in that.
yeah. We were all kind of like, oh, well, that's fascinating.
Much earlier, Kura, thank you for the super, said, well, I, for one, buried the treasure in. I see what you did there. Amaran, thanks for re-upping. Fall in place, super. Wook's dad is like in Men in Black 2, gal. It only rains when he cries. Well done. It was raining during that scene. There's only one Man in Black. There's only one Man in Black.
Yeah. Interesting call. I saw a lot of references to Guardians of the Galaxy 2, naturally.
I don't, other than it being about adoption, I see no through lines.
Well, no, he ain't your daddy. He basically...
Yeah, but the daddy, the biological father in Guardians 2 is an absolute S tier monster shithead.
True. It would have been the Dawn servant
Biological dad is really chill here.
I get what you mean. It's not
Literally
you can't one-to-one it enough. Yeah.
Universe ending threat level villain, and dad here is like the leader of a village, pretty chill, down to earth.
Yeah, he is pretty. Yeah.
Wants great things for his daughter. So yeah, I don't I don't see any parallels, Kyle.
Hey, it's a fun quote to say is all I'm saying, and the chat agreed. We all had fun saying it.
He ain't your daddy.
Yep. It's a good quote.
That movie makes me cry every time as an adopted child.
I bet, man.
Damn.
I bet that was powerful.
Guardians 2 is was developed in a secret laboratory to hit me right in the feels.
Yeah.
Genocidal planet versus chill paw. Yeah. Whereas we have chill paw versus chill leader paw. And they're both chill.
They're both pretty chilled, yeah. Maybe did awful things in their youth. We're still finding out about that, but
yeah. All the Guardians movies hit me in the feels for all the reasons. They're all pretty freaking perfect. They're like really good movies. They just happen to be Marvel movies.
Yeah.
What?
I love that. Yeah. I love that you reject the Marvel part of the Marvel movie and take it as your own. That's wonderful.
Well, I was going to say it's just good movies, regardless of genre.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I like it.
They are just good movies. Because, a lot of those Marvel movies feel like, cynical products of a mega corporation.
Mm-hmm. They certainly.
But the Guardians movies feel like there are people behind it that actually have a story to tell and art to make.
Someone fought to keep that joke in there. Someone really was passionate about that. It's kind of like when you're watching a Mel Brooks movie and you're like, was that joke even funny? You know what? It doesn't matter. Like, Mel Brooks found it funny. Mel Brooks kept it in there and probably told an executive to F off at some point.
All we know is that Spaceballs 2 is going to be the most painfully unfunny thing ever made.
Is that happening? Is that real?
Spaceballs 2 is being made.
For more money?
And it's being written by everyone's favorite, goated, clearly the funniest man to ever walk the earth. Josh Gad is writing Spaceballs 2. And I cannot wait to not watch Spaceballs 2.
Oh, interesting.
Boy, you're really being polite.
What? No, he plays Olaf in Frozen. That's all I know. That's all I know right now so far. I'm still gathering information.
Gotcha.
Because my reaction to Olaf was, oh my God, I don't hate this. This is actually pretty cool. I'm okay with this. Yeah, you know what? You sing your song, Olaf. I'm okay with that. I walked in there ready to hate Olaf, and
that was my general response to all of Frozen, because it was shoved so down my throat. I was just like, this movie's gonna suck, and I expected to hate watch it, and I was like, this movie's pretty decent. Still like Tangled better, but Frozen's not bad. Frozen's not bad. Why Spaceballs? Why a sequel? Why Josh Gad? These are the questions running through my head when I heard all of this.
Does he have writing credits? I can't find any.
Didn't he do some work on that ill-fated Cats movie?
He was in Cats as a performer. Yeah.
Okay. I
can't
thought he
find-
had something
yeah.
to do on the production side of that.
Post-production, A Tree Fell in the Woods.
He sure doesn't.
Uh-huh. Well, that's wild.
And Marin, to answer your super from earlier, first off, thanks for it. Second, we're not that far into Guild Wars 2. We just we did one stream last week. We will be getting back to it. But yeah, no, Kyle's 16, I'm 19.
Yeah.
Early
I
on.
liked my Mesmer well enough. I'm honestly curious. Excuse me, my cup almost fell. I'm honestly curious to try other classes, professions. They're probably called professions over there.
Professions.
Yeah,
Kyle.
I'm curious
What is
about
your
a
profession? It's a class. Everything's a class. It's a class in every game. I'm just going to call them classes. Thornweaver said the house cat thing gets extra funny and insulting if you're playing a Mikote. I bet. I freaking bet.
I'm more just saying, like, where are all these house cats that are constantly referenced? I'm shocked this world has kitten mittens. You know, like
the wild cat population of Key West does tend to drop drastically after a hurricane. So I would say extremely accurate depiction of the storm
right,
that
there
blew
was a
through.
storm. That's morbid, but that's true.
It is morbid. There are not that many stray cats in Key West anymore.
It's shocking
really
to
bums
see a
me
cat
out.
with balls. It's actually it takes
What?
you a moment.
Why?
Cats have balls, you know. It takes you a moment. You're not used to seeing it.
You literally just said a lot of them don't.
That's the point. That's why when you see them, it's shocking. Takes you a moment, and you're like, "Wait, what's going on?" Oh, right. We do that.
It's for their own good.
Well, yeah, you know, Bob Barker and all that.
Caddy, I'm so sorry your super is going to follow that, but thank you for it. Well, that plot point escalated quickly, and so did Kyle's talk about stray cats.
That's where they come from.
Yeah. Shakal super worried. I'm just here to move the bodies. Well done. Rogue Mage, thank you for double supers. If you look off to the side during this duty, you will see your Warrior of Light being a smug little so-and-so. Oh, shit. I'm going to enjoy
Really?
replaying that tape.
Okay. Just
And
standing
then
around.
followed that. Said during role-playing duties, you can adjust your button layout by clicking the red button with 2 D-pads on it. It's on the far right side of the hotbar. Oh, shit.
Oh, the hotbar button. I didn't know that that did that. Huh.
Shite.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes my unique setup, but designing UIs is my passion. Sometimes it gets.
I like your new one.
It's the same thing, but smaller.
I like you. Well, okay, that's a lot of the charm. You know, size is important.
It is.
Yeah.
Let me shrink this.
No one will take that out of context.
No.
Lukey, thanks for the super earlier. Just because we haven't mentioned Dynamis in a while doesn't mean that we didn't spend an entire expansion establishing that it's a thing. Go, Wook! She Dynamist all over the place.
I mean, she did. She broke the limits.
Yep. Kura Super just leveled the warrior to 60 minimum, and you too can be a real caveman. Wonderful.
There's those
Appreciate
flips.
the tip.
That buzzsaw was amazing.
Yeah. I had the presence of mind to land the final hit on Xenos with that warrior attack, and I had never used it before. It was very satisfying. Super as Zumeral. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that-
pretty badass.
Hell of a first use of that ability.
Yeah. It's got a wind
Yeah.
up on it, but in this game, you just keep auto attacking, so no worries. It's not like you're losing uptime. That is cool.
Yeah. Damn, we got a lot of messages. Sorry, trying to catch up, everybody. Shakal said, noting the ads joined despite Bakul's protests. Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm sure he really tried, really protested.
That's an... the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see, says Woklamat. Send your whole army in, why don't you? Yeah, they kind of wanted a piece.
My Twitter is blowing up. I'll have to check that later.
Oh,
What's
no.
going on?
What'd you do?
I don't know.
You're going viral.
That was sassy, I guess. It was sassy. Juan Jorn, thanks for the super. After the solo duty, this is the point I enjoy Dawntrail more and start to like Wook. I'm definitely, this is infinitely better than the last stream for me. I'm into this.
I really like Shakespeare bullshit. I always call it, like, stuff that's kind of happening whispered to the
Shakespeare bullshit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's when a character whispers to the audience, and like, so this, I just screen capture on stream, but the such confidence, what changed? She wasn't like this before. Like that, I love that shit. It's so cornball, but it does a lot for me. And there were moments throughout this as she kind of escalated, and everyone was like, "Whoa, how'd she get so powerful?" It happens in anime too, of course, but the asides, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, Greek choir is very much that too. When someone comes out and speaks to the audience. It's something they did constantly throughout Stormblood because, you know, production values. It's expensive to make a whole army. So, you know, you have a character walk out and be, and lo, over yon horizon, battle shakes the land. But what for there, Oyanje? Dost thou seeth the carnage of war? Yeah, that happened. It's good.
Hot damn, dude. Kyle over here dropping class.
I did, yeah, I did a lot of Shakespeare.
Yeah,
Back when my ears were pierced. No please on that.
Enjoy the nap, Surabachi. I guess Wook Lamont suggesting a nap got to you. Sally Beans said, I, for one, with emotes, really enjoyed the LB Fiesta duty. I would eat at LB Fiesta. That would be a great name for a Final Fantasy themed Mexican restaurant or lesbian bar.
Yeah. Well, what? Yeah. I'm just calling Limit Break.
No, we're gonna go down to the lesbian bar fiesta.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can order a Limit Break there. It's wonderful.
That's exactly.
Oh, the Dynamis appetizer platter. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Woodsman, thanks for the super. You see why Dawntrail is my second favorite expansion now as an anthropology major. All these cultures are so fascinating and interesting, right? I mean, this is just like Anthropology, the expansion.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Black Mage Mog, super. Bakul Jaja's reasons for finding the golden cities to create a brand new golden city sourdough starter. You can taste the gold. Where is it?
Wow. Nice.
Right. Black Mage Mog. Get a chair. Put it in the corner. Sit in that chair. Sit in that corner. And think about what you just did.
All right, you can come out. That was good. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Particularly because there's nothing but tragedy in those jars, and whatever you've said is even worse than I could imagine.
I thought the jars were full of squirrel balls, Kyle.
Yes, the cat ball. Like squirrels always have balls. I've never seen a neutered or spayed
cat
squirrel.
balls. My bad. I'm so sorry.
Unless you guys are doing something weird in Florida. I haven't seen a lot of squirrels. I don't know what you guys are up to down here.
There's a ton of squirrels. What are you talking about?
I don't have trees in my direct backyard, so.
Well, that's why you haven't seen
squirrels. I see a lot of sandhill cranes.
Yep.
And a gator.
Because you're by a lake.
Yeah, we got gators. Yeah, or gator.
Yep. Millis is catching up from 6.1 on our streams.
Oh, nice.
Wish you luck.
Yeah.
Enjoy catching up.
We did a lot in that month.
Fallen Place, thanks for the super. Dawntrail credits is just Bakul Jaja walking down a road with the sad Hulk TV show piano playing.
And he was never heard from again.
Bakul Jaja returned to his home planet and died on the way.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be an interesting choice. Certainly.
Oh my God. We've got some Guild Wars 2 suggestions from Amarin if you want to screenshot that for your class study, Kyle.
All right.
And then Zafoto, Ziggy, super. Speaking of sequels no one asked for, I'm scared of the Time Bandit series on Apple. Oh God, yeah, that's right. I did hear about that.
Why?
You just reminded me, I've never actually seen all of Time Bandits, just snippets on television.
Why? It's so weird. Why would... Nostalgia's gone too far. They don't even know what was seen. Yeah. That was 1981. And a British comedy, too.
Yeah. Well, you know. I wish them luck. I would like every TV show to be good. But I also will not blindly hope for things that kind of sound like a bad idea.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we walk?
Okay. Yeah, let's walk.
God, dude, this is... Your glam is just, it's killing me, man.
I'm the cosmic cook.
Also, we apparently are instanced into 2 separate instances.
Oh, they divided us on the back end of that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I can't see you. Okay, well, we'll fix that later.
It seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, could have been easy for you. Or couldn't have been easy for you. Mbako Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. The Godsmack intensifies. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. I stand alone.
I like that song.
You would. Earlier in the Second Promises camp, they watched a music video that was on the Scorpion King soundtrack.
They would. Orion J and Thanger just having a movie night projected on the side of a building.
The passage to Mamook remains blocked.
Literal?
For now,
Maybe
all we
click at
can
the
do
end
is
of
try to
2
rest and
chat bubbles.
recover.
Ripping ass.
Perhaps with a meal,
Did sound like a
as my
fart.
sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
It's literally why your character exists.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes
Hell
you
yeah,
laugh and
Thancred.
cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Well, he'd know.
This whole scene is Thancred would know.
Very well, then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
We literally stopped at the moment I began liking this expansion.
Nobody knows, what are good stopping points? We don't know.
Everyone's different.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's different.
Yeah,
and it's for personal, but it's like the whole, like, y'all, we kill the video because Kyle and I just realized we both weren't super into it, and then we were just stoking each other's complaints, and we're just like, this video is just a bitch fest. This sucks. So we killed it.
Oh, well, we spent a whole week.
And one of my biggest critiques was just like, there's nothing for the Scions to do. It's just this whole time. I'm almost level 95, and it just feels like the Scions are there because they have to be, not because they should be. And we finally get a fucking scene where the Scions have something to do.
I mean, no, but be generous to yourself a little bit. We've digested a lot of bad vibes, and every foot you take in this expansion, this must be the thing that's awful. This must
I'm not
be
putting the weight on I'm not putting the weight on the bad vibes. I mean, it's there. I've seen bad vibes, but I personally haven't really enjoyed 90 to 94. There's moments that were fun enough, but I've found it very one note, and I wish the Scions weren't there. Like, I liked how in Stormblood the Scions were kind of dispersed and we had time to let these new characters shine. But like, I expected, like the scene we just had, I expected a lot more of that because we had so many Scions here with so many various experiences. And I just wanted them to just keep tapping into their character, because why else are they here?
I mean, it's the danger of telling a story like this, because you need to let the character make the mistakes. And those moments where, because we know Oriange and Thancred so well, we wanted more asides with them, perhaps, where they could tell us these things. Like, I would love it if, like I said about Alphino, like coming by and being like, am I doing the right thing? Like, this defined that they're aware of that. And then the writers were aware that Thancred and Oriange were doing hands-off. I mean, you're basically like letting your kid make mistakes. And Kona had to embarrass himself. And Kona had to make tons of issues that the Scions could have very quickly cleaned up. But good parenting is letting your kids make mistakes. But how do you display that in a situation where we know them so intensely, when we're like, come on, Thancred. Tell me some goodies. Like, come on, tell me what's going on behind the curtain there.
I keep like wanting to armor up before I say anything by saying that I understand that Dawntrail is supposed to be a fresh start.
Yeah.
I also don't think that means it doesn't need any connective tissue to what came before. And so far, I have felt a real lack of connective tissue to everything that has come before. And so that's why I really enjoyed that scene just now with Thancred, because like, if you've been playing, like, it almost feels like Dawntrail was built for you to boost to, because there's so little reference to anything that happened before this.
It seemed like that was a conversation they were having. If
you played through Realm Reborn to Endwalker, you know why that scene with Thancred matters. You know why he feels that way. You know why those words leaving his lips carry weight.
Yeah.
And I just wanted more of that. I don't need it everywhere. I don't need it like just glommed on.
No, there can be too much, 100%.
Yeah. For me, like what I was looking to get out of this expansion, 90 through 94 has been a pretty big test of my patience. And we talked about that a lot, how expectations are frequently the thieves of joy.
Sure.
Yeah. And so I, of course, everyone's the main character in their story. I, of course, think, no, I have realistic expectations. My expectations are realistic. I know what they're doing here. They're bringing the stakes down. I'm expecting those stakes. Mm-hmm. I'm expecting a fun and fancy-free romp through the beachy countryside.
As someone who's
so why am I, even with those what I consider to be, by my standards, low expectations, why am I still bored? That's the experience I have just had.
As someone who has analyzed every trailer and made a bingo card and everything about what I think is going to happen, I have no expectations at all, naturally.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I think that's 100% fair.
Yes. Yeah. So, I stand by my boredom, and I welcome its erosion.
I mean, I still would enjoy it. You know, I totally get that it could be terribly overdone, and maybe that ended up happening, and maybe they changed it. But I would love, I love the tea pouring. I every night I'd be like going over, I'd be like, hey, Alizé, did you see Wilkemont today? Oh my God. Yeah, we had to let her make that mistake. She's going to grow as a person. It's going to be great. But oh my God, are we doing the right thing, Alizé? Alphino, get over here. Alphino, get over here. We're all going to gossip.
Yeah. Spoiler chat discussed at length your last stopping point. I almost wish I hadn't read that. I don't want you to discuss your stopping points. They're imperfect. There's no way to know. Not enough people have played this. Like, the opinions run rampant.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to think it's bad if you don't like where we stopped in the moment. But we have stopped there and we were hyped as fuck and we made a cool video, you'd probably be feeling different. So it's really easy with hindsight to have that conversation. We don't have hindsight because time is linear.
No,
and we're moving forward.
Well, and this scene gave a lot of clarity to what we've seen previously. I think there are more breadcrumbs you could have left along that way, and maybe they're in like the trial of what's a support duty. There might be things in there that Wilkemont says while questing alongside you that happen. I did Valley Garmonda support duty. And mostly I just loved everything Zarelja had to say. And I was like, oh shit, hey Zarelja, take all the freaking buffs. You look like a badass out there. So I just buffed the hell out of Zarelja the whole time I was in there. But there could have been, gleamings of improvement in there, which would have been really cool to see. But now this all makes sense. And the standoffishness of the Scions makes sense. In the end. What are you working on? What are you doing?
How do I see what friggin' server I'm on? I'm trying to
type /instance.
I'm in 1. What are you in?
I'm in 3. Do you want me to come to you?
I'm already on the move.
Okay, cool.
I'll see you in 3 in a moment. Yeah. I don't want to set this on my home point. I want to travel to an instance area 3. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Cork. I'm always worried that, I'm gonna be honest, I look at the spoiler chat and I'm just like, there's just things in there. There's just arguments happening in there that I can't defend myself in. That's because, I gave it a little scroll after Endwalker. And I was just like, wow, man, some people come in here just to scream. I wish you would do that where I could see it.
The instance, yes.
And the other part of me is I don't want people thinking ill of the MS curator because I'm very thankful for his help.
No, and like that was I can see why as a chapter mark you could say like this is one chapter and that's one chapter and back and forth and all that.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue wooking.
All right,
shall we? Into the Traverse. Hope there's an actually ending to this, unlike the last Spider-Verse movie.
Just stirring the pot.
They do. They just delayed it another year. So I'm just like, yeah, and this is why you should respect your audience and not have a shit cliffhanger for an ending. So what's the state of Tyenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work is done.
Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wilkemot's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last, after all.
Oh, I already got it back.
Shock. What? When?
Not to mention how. This is Buckle Jaja we're talking about. My dude, you've saved the universe. Why do you give a shit about Buckle Jaja?
I will stare down Endsinger, but God help me if I have to face Buckle Jaja alone.
Like, what?
He's terrified.
So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. I imagine in that description there was just a lot of, and then it was like, shwa!
And I was like, and he was like, make me.
And then I brought down my axe, and rocks came up, and it was like, blah. That's how Wookiee tells
Fascinating.
stories.
That's how you choose to live your life.
Yeah.
You bested Buckle Jaja in single combat. Bravo.
What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The tie-in back Traverse is now safe for travel. And we finally can make for Mamook.
Excuse me. Come to think of it, isn't that Buckle Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality.
If it is indeed the city where Kenton Rum first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kenton Ram as I head over to click record, because this is getting interesting, in Mamook, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamul Jah. But since that time, most of the Mamul Shah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tulio Law. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shabruk Papil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. I did it. I didn't call him Dad.
That would be so awkward. She's doing great. He's doing great too. They're both doing great.
First, we make our way across the Shabrit Cinderfield?
That sounds
due
badass.
southeast. My brain went, don't say shit. And I got hung up and had to take a second.
I agree with Matt. I don't, that emoji, yeah.
How many people are hanging by? Okay.
It's just him. It's just him. He did that walk where he's like, stay cool, stay cool. He's, he's exiting a store without buying anything.
How you have grown indeed.
Walking by a cop without having done anything wrong.
The last time that happened, I was in my car and I'm like, oh no, there's a police officer next to me, and we're at the stoplight and he gives me a thumbs up. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool. Guess he likes my car.
Nice. Oh, yeah, because he was like looking over at you.
I just, haven't had knock on wood, haven't had a speeding ticket in a really long time. But yeah, it's just that thing, your lizard brain, where you're like, oh no. Suddenly I'm going to forget how to merge. Yeah.
Feel that way around expensive cars.
Like you're just going to suddenly forget how to drive?
Yeah, just like everything. I'm just going to crash into them. Just like everything's going to freak me out. And...
Well, I mean, you have insurance, right? That's kind of what it's for.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to use it.
Well, yes, but...
Where are you going? Are you just you making
to the quest marker?
Yeah, okay, I see. There's a nice path right after there.
Right way, Kyle.
This could
fine. We'll do the scenic route.
This grass could
because
take,
you
like,
want a
years
scenic route so bad.
This could be like summer cloves.
Do you have dino insurance? I have not insured my Tyrannosaurus
No,
Rex.
I haven't.
No, sadly.
Yeah,
Is that what you have to get if you drive a Raptor or a T-Rex? You have to get dino insurance?
in case you T-bone somebody?
Now I'm going to see if Kyle understands that those are both high-performance trucks that you can buy.
Oh, no, I didn't. I was desperate
You
to
can
try
buy
to
a
make
Ford
like,
Raptor and you can buy a Dodge T-Rex.
Why would I be driving those fossils? There we go.
They do run on fossil fuel.
Yeah.
Hot damn vernacular ham. That is Jammer Super. Thank you.
Thank you.
What's this say? Normally, I super chat for charged key moments that were emotionally resonant in the MSQ, but because I find the Dawntrail discourse exhausting, I say screw the discourse. You guys are having fun getting lost in some woods, so take my money.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm glad that we are not exhausting you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ham. That's very kind.
Thanks for jumping on with,
Thanks for
with
the
the fear.
thumbs up, Jack. Back at ya. Back frickin' at ya. Let's see here.
Leaked footage
Play
of
is
the
also
cop.
super.
Nice.
Green Graha is nabbing father figures left and right. Help! I can't hold all these dads.
Well, he doesn't have to share these ones, so.
Kyle, go get the I can't hold all these limes memes. Put Graha Blast's face on it, and then put like Thancred and
All the
Orion
dads.
J and both Ghouls Jaja heads.
Mighty, yeah, and Mystic,
Yeah.
yeah. It could
Yeah.
work. It could hold up. That could hold up the scrutiny.
Yeah, Artist Mom says that team with Kona, Thancred, and Orion J was the point where I started to really like Dawntrail, seeing Thancred and Orion J being good mentors. Yeah. That was something I've been looking for in this expansion. And that scene very much gave it to me. Favorite video game car joke? Mine is Melina from Elden Ring offering me an Accord. I do like those. I am a fan. I am a fan, Kura. Kyle, you have a scrutinous face on. Kyle, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm putting together my words.
Okay.
Because I'm loading. I'm loading backwards. Because what happened there is the Wuklamok fight and the Thancred moment. You take all that backwards and you say, wait, we were all mentors all along, and you can reclassify everything that happened before that. And now I saw Alphino and Alizé. Two people, I just want to gossip with them, is ultimately what it comes down to. Kryl, I really want to know what's going on with her story. But they're all on their own journeys. Alphino, Alizé, they're here to get information for Garlemald. They really don't have a lot of investment in Wuklamon in the first place, other than helping out because it seems cool. Kryl's on her own adventure. Aaronville, I'm kind of looking at you. You're next in line. I know you're going to get shit. There's no way we're not messing with you because you've got a bunch of seeds planted. So good luck to whatever happens with you, bro. But you start to think it backwards and go, oh, we're the only actual mentor here. Aaronville's ripping on her all the time. You know, being a tough sibling there. We're the only one doing any sort of fostering in this business. And I'm an astrologian. I'm not going to teach him anything about freaking warrior flips. No, best thing I could do.
I definitely had a moment around the campfire with Wuklamon. This is tuna lore.
Okay.
100% had a moment that was just like, so I used to have this move that I would do called plunge. Let me tell you, if you want to learn how to flip through the air while you jump, that's it.
Primo shit. And
so
then
I like to think anything cool that Wuklamon just did was because of being informed about the greatness that once was plunge.
And then after you talk about that, I'm at the same fire and I'm like, and after that, consider like healing yourself. Good move. Heal yourself. Awesome.
Yeah.
Love it when tanks do that.
If we could work on your number 3 ability and make it heal you a little more, Wuklamon, we really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Rip plunge. Yep. I will never know happiness again. Aaronville says, Traverse will bring us straight into the Jaktika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? No, but I remember that we once lived.
Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What?
No, I don't remember that at all.
It's the bioluminescence when we landed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where we're going?
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, I think it was like, let's go to bioluminescence land.
I wanted to see
Because
this.
I was wondering about why that camera panned through bioluminescence and like it did. What I was really hoping was it turned on at night, like we were here at night, and it's like hell yeah, all these trees light it up. It's freaking Christmas, but it looks like it's its own unique zone.
It is in fact a zone. Suna, thank you for the super. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about something that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's wild. You have a really, really wonderful imagination, Suna. It's so cool. I also like to think that plunge still exists.
Wow.
But sadly, it's gone. Nowhere. There's nowhere in this game.
There's
no gameplay in this game that still contains plunge.
There's no conflict in the crystal, is what Garrett's saying.
Yeah.
Those crystals are free of conflict.
Yep.
We're going to get kissed in a lake, Garrett. That's what's going to happen. It's time to get kisses in a lake.
I have been told that there are Final Fantasy X references in this expansion. I don't remember it very well. And I also haven't beaten it, but I do remember a kiss in a lake.
Let's go get kisses.
There are
This
no
path is
kisses
quite
in Final
steep.
Fantasy 14.
Isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely.
Don't tell me to take my time. I'll go as fast as my degenerate ass wants.
As fast as the T-Rex will carry me.
We clocked the T-Rex at 30 miles per hour.
T-Rex.
You have a T-Rex.
Me want honeycomb.
Man, I could watch Jurassic Park. It's a shame the 4K transfer sucks.
That's really disappointing here. Why would Spielberg allow this?
I don't know. As I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down, apparently Baku Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wook Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Maybe becoming our best friends after we spank him publicly?
Maybe.
This is reminding me about the descent to Amarat. Because this,
Yeah, it's very, it's cavey.
Sea cave.
I always get excited by these lines. I hope it's elephants. Hey, Alize, what are you doing here?
Just optional.
First dug to facilitate incursion, the force above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Okay, so it was carved. Okay, well,
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, so
Why are there like stalagmites and stalactites?
well,
if it
over
was carved?
time, the drippiness and the roots and the soil's not as compact, and it could. An ancient carving.
Ah, yeah, the old drippiness.
80 years ago. Oh, sorry, you're not an NPC. Pardon me.
That's a player.
That's a person.
Fishing.
Sorry. Didn't mean
You're
bugging.
fishing, man. I could do another fishing stream.
Yeah, fishing's fun.
We haven't fished in a while. Whoa!
There are lights everywhere. Hazard, I have bad news for you. Oh my god, that is actually pretty.
Hell yeah!
Oh, look at that.
Oh, this is all right. I so badly want Lahi to intensify right now.
Yeah,
Just
why isn't
bring
there?
it back.
It is a little Lahi-ish. Where's the music? Hey.
I don't know.
Oh no, they're holding off. They're letting it go.
Yep.
Lingering. Lahi's so good. Let's hear Lahi too.
That sounds all right, Mark. That sounds all right. Sounds chill. Luke E is calling this Jahi instead of Jaktika Heartland. Alrighty, Aaronville. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock.
The what now?
There's a glowing rock here.
All right, my paring stone.
Hold the paring stone close to it. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. All right, Co. I do wish the meteors were from like the final days or something.
There's no saying that it can't be from a thingy thing.
I would just love it if these meteors were tied into like, the sky falling from, last expansion.
I mean, there
I
could be.
think that would have been a cool way to tie it in.
You could have the Mecha Kaiju smashed something in a distant land and the rocks flew and they weren't actually from space. You know, maybe that's actually the thing. We're sitting around and be like, meteorites from the sky, final days, that's kind of lame. But what actually, it's an explosion that took place far away and they never were part of space. They're never technically meteorites. They're just debris. Except for this is made of iron, so that suggests that it's from space because, you know, meteorites are made of iron and often magnetic.
In the real world.
We're Final Fantasy.
We're not in the real world.
No. This is pretty, though.
We're in the fantasy world.
And alien bees climb out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Close enough. Welcome to Macarena Woods, says Garrett. Why? Are we doing the Macarena?
Don't hear it yet.
Should call super that meteors could be from the first final days. Okay.
Exactly. But yeah.
All right. Anyway, the heterogeneous ether that they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. As you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidrol be merciful. There you are.
Blue. It's all blue.
A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Gotta, psych yourself up sometimes.
Yep. Slap those cheeks.
Tier Super that they appreciate the Earthbound reference, Kyle, which I'm not sure if you knew you were making.
I wish I knew that I was making a reference, but sadly, I can't help. I never played that one. It was before my video game time.
I didn't know about it until Smash Brothers.
Ooh, these actually glow. Look at that. They're not just, they actually have a hue to them. You can get up in them.
This is this my favorite forest in Final Fantasy 14? This might be my favorite forest in Final Fantasy 14. A game that I have come for the forests with knives out for. This is a nice forest. That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice
Kyle.
boulder.
It's a nice boulder. If you don't know that reference, watch Shrek. And if you don't know why that reference has been coming up recently on this show, watch our podcast with OK Mage yesterday.
Yep, you gotta catch that.
What was OK Mage's quote yesterday about liking shit or something? I forget what she said, but it made me laugh so hard.
Wasn't it? Wait, what?
It was about her low barrier to enjoying narrative.
Oh.
And I forget the quote, but it was so goddamn funny. Does anyone remember that? I don't remember the exact quote. It was so freaking funny. Anyone? No? Okay.
No. We'll just have to figure it out. Okay, Aaronville.
You don't want to spoil Warcraft. We didn't talk about the story of Warcraft.
Well, someone had played out in advance. I get it.
Okay. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmul Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Have a hat.
I've got quite a few things. Allow me to gear up real fast. They've been dishing out the goodies. Pretty sure everything's an upgrade so far. Feet.
We spoiled old Dalaran lore. You have had 20 years. City of Silence.
Hands. And hat. Oh, they're getting rid of my amazing hat already? Okay.
What a... Oh, no, not the hat.
Not the hat. Let's see it.
Joy Trim, thanks for the super. Always loving your content since I first found you guys last year. I will say it was very fun binging your videos to catch up to your adventure. Ooh,
Nice.
that's a lot of us.
That is a lot of us.
The fact that you're still watching us is impressive. I get annoyed with my own voice. I imagine someone else having to deal with it.
Binging's fun. Kind of like the
We've been
shoes, though.
binging Veep. lately.
Veep? What's Veep?
Veep. It's a workplace comedy about being the vice president, starring Julia Louis-Dreyfus of Seinfeld fame.
Oh,
it's quite funny.
Yeah, Veep. Okay, I get it.
It is the Super Bowl for character actors. The cast is amazing. Like, all of my favorite character actors are in it.
All better. Book says.
Well, I know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this palace plaza, so I'd propose we split our numbers between them. Given on Mamook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me and Alizé can go with Cryer. We're quite sick of each other. That leaves Tuna and Val to accompany Wook-Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. I hope that there's, a handful of folks that don't play the MSQ or have a poor memory for what is actually said and just assume that anything I say is canon.
Uh-huh.
And then they're gonna unknowingly get into an argument on Reddit or something no, there's totally a scene where Alphino said he was sick of hanging out with Alizé.
Could happen, They want to
I just
be their
want to
own
mislead
people.
one person into an internet argument, just one. But for something really, really nonchalant.
I've got a hot take brewing. Might not be hot. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
You have a take brewing.
I have a take brewing.
The audience will decide if it's hot or cold.
Yeah.
All right. Let's hear your maybe hot take.
So the complaint going around everywhere is that, I want to quest with other people, but I'm always stuck with Wook-Lamont. But the story has now shown itself that you're literally the only person that's actually fostering her. Everybody else is too busy with their own damn business. We had to get to that point to discover that. But Aaronville is invested in finding the city of gold and making sure she doesn't fall into Cenotes. Alizé and Alphino are on their own Garlemald mission to find out about peoples.
The twins are up their own BS.
They're not even paying attention to what's going on. Kryle's on her own mission. We're literally the only ones actually accompanying Wook-Lamont. And listening to what she has to say. And then, Aaronville doesn't really put her down all the time. But
I have a lot of thoughts based on that one statement. And
Yeah.
It would take me a long time to get through them, but I will try and be succinct in my reply just to respect your thought, Kyle.
Okay.
Because I also don't want to ignore it. And so we've had a lot of cooks.
Yeah, sure.
Today. Well, so what's one more?
Yeah, well, remember, I will preface it with, remember, I'm loading backwards right now.
Yep. You're loading backwards.
I'm loading backwards.
Yep. Which I don't necessarily agree with. A lot of the things that I have critique about, I think holds true despite
absolutely.
your
Dude,
backwards
personal
loading.
preference will not discredit.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying I don't need you to also just say for my benefit.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
We're getting into conversational door holding right now.
Yeah. You first. You.
Yeah, exactly. No, you. So everything you just fired off, the folks who are just I'm sick of hanging out with Wook-Lamont. Generally, my big general thought about Wook-Lamont complaining that I've heard is that I'm surprised having played through this because Wook-Lamont is really not at the core of any of my complaints. I would say though that I also was interpreting some of because I also saw that take of just you're just always with Wook-Lamont. I for my own purposes and how I've been interpreting the story and my own critiques have been lining that more up with 90 through 94 just felt very homogenous. It just felt like it was on rails doing the same thing over and over. And while we were with Wook the entire time, I don't see the issue being that we were with Wook-Lamont the entire time. It's that the story just didn't throw enough curveballs.
Sure.
Or do enough with the characters that were not Wook-Lamont to for me to keep it interesting for me. And so I don't think that's an entirely disingenuous concern, but in my experience, I think it's mistargeted ire.
It doesn't discredit those things that rubbed you along the journey. If anything, it makes me, as a writer and somebody who wants to explore a story, be like, cool, how could this story have been like, hey, yo, Wooklamont just leveled up, and be constantly making you think about that in the background.
That's the other thing I've been thinking about in the back of my head is I'm happy to kind of handwave a lot of things that maybe aren't hitting right for me, because I'm like, it's shonen, but honestly I would like them to amp up the shonen a bit more, make it a little more obvious when Wook levels up.
And that could be the answer to that.
We're here knocking on 95's door, and the first big show of, although you also have Valley Garmonda, but again, I still have this little brain wrinkle about Valley Garmonda there, where I will say I was annoyed when they gave Wook a line where she undercut the accomplishment of taking out Valley Garmonda. And I'm like, oh, so this isn't a level up moment?
Well, no, but that's what people like Wooklamont do. They put themselves down in advance before someone can hurt them personally. And it's a very true character moment. In a party-based RPG, every single one of those rights, you would have unlocked an ability on her bar, and you'd be like, oh shit, look at her kit coming together. And mechanically, we could have seen that advancement. But we don't have that in a single, interaction.
I would have taken a lot of solo duties, but that could have been an interesting way to play it. But you also have folks like me who are like, well, but you usually want to be playing my character in a game like this. So,
and we could go back. We could go back and maybe see Aaronville or Kona might have been the one who prompted her to pre-self.
Yeah, no, and Midnight. I don't think Kyle's necessarily wrong, but I still stand. I would go in a different direction with that. I think you could have still shown Wook to not be believing in herself, but in a way that didn't completely undercut the entire accomplishment of the first trial of the expansion. Just have her not she can't believe what she just pulled off. It still plays to her lack of confidence, but at least it keeps the trial elevated. I thought that was weird. This might just be too personal, but that's my thought.
That's a fascinating thought experiment. I like it.
Yeah. Anyway, belligerent Bunewa.
Why is he so belligerent?
Well,
all right.
You listen. Sometimes you don't know what's going on in everybody's life, man. Maybe he's having a rough day. Oh, he doesn't even want to talk.
The words.
He just f's right off. Okay. All right, fine. Be that way.
Oh, yeah, he does just walk off. Okay. I mean, obviously, we got a lot of empty houses. We have some lived-in houses, but we got a lot of empty houses.
Yeah.
Oh, he just straight up walks away. Yeah, way to be curt. Yeah.
As you speak, the man abruptly turns on. Okay, they just don't want to talk to us.
No.
We need to find our Yubnub. We need to find the friendly Ewok.
I'm gonna have to paint Alpha no gold.
You can find Wicket. Please tell me you've had better luck. It's not going great. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. We don't serve their kind here. You're the house cat. They'll have to wait outside. Garrett, thanks for the super. To be fair, Wook was stoked about beating Valley Garmonda, but then Kona points out the nerf and she tempers her expectations accordingly. Okay,
yeah, that could be kind of the order of it, right?
Okay, well then fuck Kona.
Well, damn, Kona's not a very good brother then. Damn, Kona.
Let us have our fun, you frickin' Redditor.
I studied abroad. Damn, okay.
We all had that one cousin, and you wanted them to shut the fuck up just as bad at Thanksgiving.
We totally did. Yeah, it happens. Oh, sorry. This is the Lizardman.
Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Oh, man, I want to overlay the Ocarina of Time shop music so bad right now.
Oh, it's a banger.
Move along, outsider.
We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you just tell us where they are? Maya, you have a point.
Hmm?
We'll, after this, hold on.
Okay.
Are there any more? Any more? No? Okay. That meat looks good, even though it's in the rain. Put a roof up.
No, there's
what are we doing?
Is there not?
A lot of these buildings didn't have roofs. Maybe that one did. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. I needed an emotion to tell me if that was like excited or scared.
Nah, well, maybe it's supposed to be nebulous. Maybe it comes through like AI, Microsoft. Hello, this is Alpha No. It's just completely, you have no idea what the emotion is. You're completely lost. I wish I could give my cat a phone so I could call them.
They wouldn't come. When
They
call.
wouldn't. But I still need to be told I love them.
We're pretty in sync, which is good
let it
because you
ride.
couldn't pause that. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson?
But that's not, no.
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Well, yeah, because that's not Dad.
Sorolja.
Yeah, Papa, exactly.
Papa?
Oh, that wasn't
Yeah,
Baku,
yeah.
that was Gulu?
No, he's
Not
got
as
the
you
hat
know
on.
him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What? Oh, yeah, the hat's different. All right, yeah, let's do this. This is some Final Fantasy shit. Let's go. Come on. Yes.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamook and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Yeah, you would.
Zuriel is different from Sariel,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm recovering from that too.
Both have the chameleon heads. I'm a little lost right now.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden
you,
City.
not your buddy, not your claimant.
Good point.
No, this is exactly in line with where I thought this was going.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child.
Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, is this Dad?
Yeah, okay. At least this one's rigged too.
Man, I feel that. I'm so much taller than my dad.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Show me your tablets. He's got one.
Hey,
What is this? Where are your
Bronzling
keystones?
scrub.
I'm thinking 2 in there, but
Explain yourself, boy!
yeah, that's what we expected.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
These governing bodies.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot
Today,
beat
only
her.
today, Kyle learned about.
You need to tell
Don't
me
say it.
that you,
Political corruption.
glory of Mamook, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors. You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
I want to get every voice actor a cup of tea this expansion. There's so much yelling.
Yeah.
Let's go, brother.
No, not sad, brother. You can't say brother when you're sad.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he
The
ruins
lizard
it!
next to the right. Just the face.
Is that the mom? Like, is the mom just standing there watching this?
Just
Mom, are you decent? Don't be decent. Mom's decent.
new yikes face just dropped.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamook. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
The friggin' the yikes face is just kind of sent me in that scene.
Yeah, you were a little distracted by Lizard Yikes face.
Yeah. Oh no, we got.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
It's just shame. That's a shame.
Be healed. Obvious. I mean, one of my favorite things to do to my D&D players is have them face their worst fears in some sort of summoning, shade, dream sort of scenario. And Zoralja's greatest fear was that he would fail in battle. Dude, Bakuljaja's greatest fear is that his dad hates him? Maybe? So, dad could be a shade too. It's all just everything's fake except for mom. But who knows? It seems weird to make.
So is the trial fighting the shade?
Well, that's the fake trial, right? Is my, would be my test that I would, if I were making tests and I was making up crazy tests for my kids to make them learn things.
Oh, I'm not asking you now. I'm asking for in-game clarification.
Oh.
Because if the trial is to fight the shade, then why was Zoralja in so much trouble afterwards when he just tried to take some shit from the shade? Like, if you're supposed to fight the shade anyway, why would that be such a massive sin?
Well, I think he was...
And letting Valig Armanda go and attempt to murder people is like totally a-okie dokie okay.
Well, I think
totally fine.
He was
no
failing,
consequences whatsoever.
He was failing against the shade. My one watch understanding.
Oh, he attacked the Elector.
And then he attacked the Elector to try to get the keystone because he was failing the battle.
Okay, so Valig Armanda attacking literally the entire town that the Elector lives in is not grounds for disqualification.
Everyone grew from it, you know.
Did they? Did they, Kyle?
We didn't have the scene, but I can totally see Dad being like, "What? Did anyone die? Oh my God!" And they're like, "No, no one died, Dad." Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Yeah. That's some big "I didn't kill him, bullets in the fall killed him" energy.
Yeah, but I can see Dad signing off on that. He's a warrior. You know, the head of reason's asleep. You know, the Might's running wild. I could see Might signing off on it. He might allow it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Scene missing is what you're telling me.
The head of reason's gonna wake up and be freaking pissed with what everything Might's doing.
Okay. I just want to be clear. Scene missing is your answer.
What?
Scene missing. Scene not found.
Scene missing. I mean, I like the scene I've come up with, so I guess that's what I'm suggesting.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, cool. Okay.
All right. I just want to make sure I'm still vindicated.
Yeah.
Right?
The scene was a flying checkered box.
Okay.
Asset not found. Yeah, exactly.
Dawntrail scene 404.
Yep, there we go.
Yep. Cool. Alphino says, "The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. You know, except for the fact that, like, a lot of them seem to be related to the claimants
you care about Garlemald
judging. This Zoralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector?
He's finally paying
were
attention.
you in the room
He's
like
finally
5 minutes ago?
He got here. He see Alphino's in. Alphino's paying attention. We're here. We made it, everybody.
Is he?
Yes, he's participating. He's doing stuff. We're finally.
The last elector was clearly biased.
Yeah, but he wasn't there for that. That was a private meeting. He didn't know that. He was off getting firewood or taking a nap or something. It's okay. Alphino's invested.
The same thing just
We're
happened.
invested. Alphino's invested. Everything's better now. It's all good, man.
Worrying over Zoralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right?
All right, western outskirts. Nothing can go wrong. No one on the back. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Cool.
Oh, my hat is clipping through my umbrella. Dignified lady. Oh.
Kyle, I need your best Southern belle.
Thank y'all for coming here. My name is Milaja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes.
Oh, it works. And what was it you wished to talk about?
Tell me, what do you think of Mamook?
Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us.
All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned.
I do declare.
I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness.
Oh, she's getting the vapors.
There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You is Braxol, inferior by... excuse me. It's my accent. Triumphed over our two-headed champion.
This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. She's learning!
Yeah. He's desperate. Other blessing siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Is that the guy from the... Is that literally the dude we killed the Tonberries? Was that... That can't be the same guy. That'd be weird. Is that why it looked at me? Is that that's Tonberry?
It's him? That's the Wanderer's Palace, dude?
Jeez. Awkward.
I mean, we didn't kill him.
No,
Tonberries killed him.
No big deal. No big deal. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy.
Just imagining the warrior light being, oh, I watched that dude die.
It's a great cutscene. That was a great dungeon.
Because of my father.
He who united Taral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to traditional infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever.
I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? Look, Lamont has no bad takes.
You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ilalja. There's still a chance for Bakul Jaja to become frenemy.
It's still a chance, yeah.
Kyle Johnston, thank you for the super. You're not wrong.
Who's Cleveland Brown? Why do I know that name?
This is from Family Guy. Hey, Peter.
A little bit, yeah, I guess so.
My name is Cleveland Brown,
yeah,
and I'm about to be.
Okay. Don't let that get in your head. No, I'm still very much a Southern Belle.
Oh, that's nasty.
No, this is getting disastrous. Oh my God! Please voice this next cutscene. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, game. We all know what's happening. Everyone knows.
What?
What? That we're about to go.
What?
What the breeding program? It's all like she's about to. You want to see why blessed siblings suck? Like, please voice this. Please voice this game. Don't make me read this.
Daggett, thanks for the Gemmer Super during all of this. This zone is a stand-in for the Yucatan Peninsula. They did a twist on the meteorites, lots of small meteorites instead of a single dino killer at Chishulub. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
aware of this.
Yeah, definitely. That is one of these suspected dinosaur apocalypse points.
Oh, okay. I just typed it into Google, and an animation of a giant meteor flew across my screen and made my search results shake.
Wow, that's not fair to the dinosaurs.
That's kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's you get to make things that are insensitive about entirely extinct races. So, you know,
Did it?
the dinosaurs aren't going to cancel Google.
I'm using DuckDuckGo. It failed me. I can't believe it failed me. DuckDuckGo, you need to catch up.
You might as well use Bing at that rate. Jeez, man.
I don't have this future. Okay.
Are we gonna Milalja?
Yeah, let's Milab. Yeah.
Daggett, thank you for a wiki rabbit hole. I'll be going down later. I appreciate it. Something to show you.
There's a place that'll help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me.
London Bridge, we're making clones.
Not yet. This is just making babies that don't happen to be blessed siblings. And I don't.
Well, if it's clones, why doesn't anyone look alike? I still think Zoralja is suspect as hell.
Oh yeah, well he's 100% a clone.
But what is he a clone of? Because he's not a clone of Gulul Jaja.
Well, he took he took DNA from each head or something like that. To all the strengths, none of the weaknesses. He's the Daywalker. He's
If you're mixing DNA that's no longer a clone, that's a test tube baby.
But if you're cloning them from both one person because it has two heads, I think you can still argue it's a clone. Right? I mean, it's an imperfect clone. Because people do say things like, oh my God, I was cloned as a cat, and now I'm a cat. It's not technically correct to say, but people do say shit like that.
So you just admitted it's wrong.
Yeah, well, it's okay, fair, you win. Okay, fair. It's technically a test tube baby.
I'm going to just sit back and let Kyle win my arguments
All right, fair enough, okay.
Oh, this is good. I like the energy of today's stream. I'm having a good time. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. What tree? What are we looking at?
It's in a tree behind Wuklamon. You're looking at it to the left slightly of Wuklamon.
Oh, my perspective made it look like it was just chilling on the path. Okay. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Finally relaxing? Whatever it is he says in the trailer.
Oh, yes.
This zone is my shit.
Yeah, I like the music of it.
Glowy forests.
Yeah.
All going all the way back to rolling my first character in a while, man.
I like, bioluminescence. I like it.
Love a glowy forest. You think I would like Avatar more?
There's nothing wrong with Avatar. Or do you hate it ironically?
No, it's just such a mid-ass narrative.
It's kind of basic, but that was the point.
It is basic. Yeah. I think that's my problem with it. It's just like I've seen this story before. It's pretty to look at. I love the ride.
It is the story is a humble scaffolding for the visuals.
I mean, I like a lot of things that are for children, Hazard. So saying it's for children doesn't really discount it. Are you aware that I'm a Star Wars fan?
Wait, when they connect their hair and hump in the woods, that's for children? No, that movie's not for kids.
That is a very good. Hold on. All right, this is. You're gonna derail me. I have an issue with that. The hair sex can't be sex because then they're having sex with like every animal they ride.
Well, no, it was more okay. That's a great point. But they were able to feel.
You got to draw a line somewhere.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying.
But yeah, and then you get it's the pleasure was circular. You know? Yeah. You just don't think
Are
about
you
it too
saying
much.
that
It was by
Was by design. Yes.
Anyway, I'm going to talk to Alize now.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, I'm Alize. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up.
Thank you for the super Arwojo. You were not wrong, although I cannot confirm I haven't seen Avatar 2.
I have not seen it either.
Every time I think about watching it, I look at that runtime and I go, I could make some real progress on shows I'm actively interested in watching.
I mean, it's probably huge, right?
Avatar 2?
Yeah.
I mean, it made a ton of money. They're making more of it.
Cool. I like the robots. I like the bad guy.
Every time I walk around Animal Kingdom, there's a ton of kids running around with Na'vi tails.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
like it's popular.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't personally know anyone who's passionate about it. So to me, it's like Nickelback fans. It's like clearly they're out there, but I have never met one.
Maybe they're just not on the internet. They don't know better, you know? They got their
or
mainstream.
they are, and they're healthy individuals that don't give a crap about the opinions of others.
That could be too. They just love Avatar, and they're not going to let you take it from them.
Yeah. This is the place you wanted to show us?
It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to the grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come.
Fine then. Don't keep your secrets.
See for yourself the truth of the blessed.
Cutscene! We can let it roll. We're pretty in sync. It's going to be a bunch of pots in a pit. The pot pit. God, the shrubbery looks so good. Oh, we get the crane shot. That is an abyss.
Yeah, the hole.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Scaredy cat.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh, that looks cool. That makes me want to play an ARPG. Just the angle.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Are they alpaca? Oh, they're going to be sugar gliders, aren't they? No. Rip.
Hippogriffs.
It's a chicken. These were in Boja? I do not remember these from Boja.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
I want to be your friend, dude.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamook. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Oh, jeez.
I have a feeling you're about to tell me.
It's even worse,
I've
yeah.
heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamook.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I mean, kind of the same choice.
Yeah.
With slightly different dressing.
I would like to know what's after the butt.
I would
personally. I'd like to know all those things.
Yeah. Yeah. I would also like to leave the dead baby room really, really bad.
I don't think I want to scold him.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the top one.
Okay, I think that's best.
Yeah. Oh, Dexter really wants this microphone. Hey, bud. All right, 3, 2, 1, Go.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Yeah, we're friends now.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Spooklamap.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
I hope they have more twin moments.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have
I'm just
much
glad
to
that I
discover.
adjusted my sunglasses over my head on my head for this cutscene. Yikes-a-roni.
Yep. Yeah.
So can I just like cast myself into the? Okay, no, I cannot. No, you cannot just jump into the dead baby hole.
No one needs to be doing G poses down there. It's fine. That should,
It's an MMO. I just had to check.
I know it's worth checking. No, I don't know honestly what would be worse, but it's both bad. But hey, I called it. Hurrah! But also like, I thought it was more sinister. But of like giving up the kids that didn't end up blessed siblings, but I think that's worse, but I'm not, it's awful no matter what. The more important thing plot wise is the gymnastics we just performed, often used in a negative way. I'm using it as a positive here, to land at why Wook Lamont taking the throne would end this particular tragedy is very cool. Because Dad, by nature of just being a part of the society and being who he is, fostered even more. And so now her secession, her climb, can be for good. That's not just peace, a nebulous kind of idea. There's a real, tangible reason to replace that.
So I'm going back over this because I'm
reading
curious.
the words.
Yeah. So they're just intentionally arranging marriages between the two types of Mamook. Like I'm not seeing anything else here, right? So
how do you mean?
Like I was looking for anything else besides just the successful birth rate is bad.
Yes.
But it appears that's kind of it. There's no you're one head, get in the lake.
No, exactly. I thought that was going to be an aspect of it.
Yeah. Sorry, I was catching up to you because I was having a similar thought.
No, the tragedy is that with full knowledge of this, the parents would still try when only a 1 in 100 chance would even happen. And yet their society became fanatics about this idea and still attempted. And it was considered a perfectly valid, cool thing to do.
Humanoid selective breeding.
Yeah.
It's bad, yo.
Yeah, it was real bad. I gotta let the cat out. He's very sad.
Okay. They became a baby factory. That's a hell of a funny sentence with dark realizations. Oh, that's a good point, Urho, earlier. Super Ring, his dad called him useless like a sibling. Yeah, his dad is a piece of shit. Absolute peace. God almighty. Worst dad? Yeah, we've had some bad dads in Final Fantasy 14. I'd say we should rank them, but it would just all be F tier.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry to leave you with that.
We're trying to decide worst dad in Final Fantasy. Because as Nurho pointed out, Bakul Jaja's dad called him as useless as his siblings, which now hits a lot harder and more evil.
Yeah, that's, Dad is not a good person.
Yeah.
Dad's into it.
Yeah.
And whatever status that would afford him in his happy little life as a lizardman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
You know, Emmett siring children, pretty high up there. Being a pretty shit dad. But Daddy Bakul is up there for sure.
Yeah, that's certainly dominating my brain, so I can't. I'd have to really line it up.
Yeah. Let's see. Got some still at the top too. We got a lot. We'll have to catch up on this when we reach a stopping point. But for now, it's pinned at top. Dark Knight of Anime. Thanks. So this is where Dawntrail got weird for me because while I love this reveal, Bakul Jaja's emotional heel turn is also the first time I did start to feel something was amiss. I'll explain why this might be in a later stream. Okay.
Okay.
Teasing.
Interesting.
Teasing. Galef supered another fun Yucatan fact. The Mayans regarded cenotes as gateways to the underworld and often deposited human remains there. CS3 did well checking that box. They certainly used real world inspiration for a dark plot point. And then...
Well, yes.
What?
Oh, the difference between being dark and edgy is being pointless. Her society is in plight and currently going through secession troubles. And by doing so, you've now cleaned up that path immensely. It's not being... Yeah, I'm just sharing the point that you can be dark in a story, but you can't be pointless. That's when you're being edgy and immature.
That's fair. And Ricardo, thanks for the generous super, said Mexican kids learn in school about the religious purpose given to cenotes. So when Milalja took us there to reveal the truth, the worst kind of chill ran down my back. It's one aspect of the writer's extensive research that I didn't see coming. Huh.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's the important side of it. And certainly when you have many different voices able to add to a project, you're able to come up with something a lot more meaningful and unique. And that's a great example of it.
And then you have the layers of reactions depending on who's playing too, right?
Yeah.
Because like you and I don't have that connection to this. But Ricardo and others do.
Yeah, yeah.
Picked the wrong day to finally get on Kyle's level with a silly glam.
Luckily, my hat was not a large factor in that.
To quote a meme, bitch, you live like this?
I just wanted to look like the fabulous cosmic cook that I am. I've been through space and I came back for a cooking contest. I just wanted to look my best for it was all. I didn't mean nothing by it, Mr. Frodo. All right, let's turn in Blessed Sibling.
Okay. Hey, Val, Tuna, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Let me record this. Hold it. I really hated him, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana. He sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Chirol Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. No mention of the taco.
It's the small tacos.
Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Yeah, put the ball in Wiklamat's court.
Which one are you picking?
The top one, because that puts the ball in Wiklamat's court.
Oh, I'm doing bottom.
The other is a statement. You're making a judgment.
I'm making a statement. I'm making a judgment.
Well, Wiklamat responds to me by saying, I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else.
They said the same thing.
Okay. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. All right. I am confirmed and patient.
What? Why? What happened?
Well, this whole time with the cenotes, I'm like, all right, listen, I like the research they've been doing this expansion. But, again, with like me running out of patience last stream, I was just like, man, the cenotes, like, you should have tied that in to the final days. But it was just me not waiting for the mic drop moment to where like it, because of the scene we just had, it had to have
you wanted a reason.
It had to
for
have predated,
be important,
and Walker.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Are you still out there walking? Yeah, it's right next to the Etherite if you want to just teleport.
What?
Oh, are we in separate parties?
I didn't get shit.
Oh, yeah, I paid the big bucks for you.
Oh, and I didn't attune. That's probably why.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
oops.
I'll talk to Al as I hear.
Oh, okay. All right. You're not gonna talk. You're not gonna look at Medea calling Valgon inventor of cosmic brownies. Man, I would mess up a cosmic brownie right now. Oh yeah. That was probably second place, only to Swiss cake rolls in my childhood.
Oh, the little Debbie snacks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Stream okay, or are people effing because I didn't attune?
But likely I see one F. That's likely an attune F right there.
I love that Dallas Middleton wrote something like "Shoot me, Kara," and within seconds that message was gone.
Gone. That's the act of modding.
I haven't seen Kara in a while. You just got to keep Kara on their toes.
No, they're always watching. Always watching.
Practice. You got to practice.
Alze says, sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it? But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest, to look past how you were wrong and let bygones be bygones.
Swiss cake rolls want better for yourself? Why would you judge something I have informed you brings me joy?
Well, it's... my God.
Why would you do that?
Just tweet that. Just, I don't know. It'll mean something to everybody. Don't put any... just throw that out in the world. Let everybody share that moment. Because my mom packed them in my lunchbox, and yeah, I could have absolutely, like, if I'm an adult and I could treat myself better, absolutely. There's Dunkin' Donuts, and then there's a local donut shop. But
yeah, I can go get like a locally baked cookie. There's all kinds of shit I can do. But man, Swiss cake rolls fucking slap.
Yeah.
Still mess up a Swiss cake roll. I can go buy better cake, but you know what I'm doing every Christmas? I'm getting those friggin' Christmas trees and I'm shoving them down my gullet. They're delicious.
Aaronville says, to think that there's such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even amongst the Mulja, I can't imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Are you talking about Dad there? That's kind of interesting. An interesting little note there. I think Dad knows.
Jesse was wearing a leather daddy suit. Wait, did we miss getting that outfit? We haven't gotten any of that armor yet.
I don't think it was.
Did you have to like grind a dungeon for it?
Yeah, where did he get? No, how did he get that so early? Was he given it? Oh, it's crafted.
Oh, it's crafted.
Oh, level 96. How did he get so high level? Oh, I'm level 95. Someone made it for him. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you
fine.
don't. You don't make blessed siblings and not do that beat. Like you saw it coming, but they did a good job with it.
Yeah, I figured it would just be. I don't know. There's something about like because now I'm thinking like I wanted it to be something they were like more in control of, sort of just when these two types of Mamulja get together, it usually doesn't end well. Because now I'm just like, well, that really sucks for the two Mamulja that love each other. You know, it's not their fault that the birth rate is bad.
Oh, that they're baby. Yeah, no, there's more love and caring and also villainy in a world where like, hey, we're just in love and we have kids. And oh my God, there was a chance of blessed sibling. Hi, I'm evil ruler. I'm here to make everybody have sex and create blessed siblings. Oh no, the tyranny of it.
Yeah, that's like
the whole different scenario.
I was expecting it to be something that could be like solved, but it's like, what are you going to say? Like, hey, stop getting married. Yeah, yes, even if you do love each other.
No, the point is the fanaticism of trying purposefully over and over.
Yes. Like an assembly line of arranged marriages.
Exactly.
Yes, I get that. I get that, but yeah. Yes. Just use contraceptives.
But we said they love each other very much. Wuklama says.
Uncle Jasha's scale represents... Wait. Uncle Jasha's scale represents his faith in us. Scale?
He gave us a scale off his neck where the two colors merged. And that means...
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah,
I was still reeling from dead babies.
Yes, that's why they were like kind of holding hands. She was taking an object from his hand.
Oh, I thought it was an awkward handshake. Okay.
It did kind of look like that, but no, there was an exchange of item there.
Yeah. We won't fail him or his people. La da 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 da.
All right, that's our pause point.
I feel good.
Okay. Because we're going to be back at it Thursday night. I'm going to keep going. Keep going ahead.
Yeah, we're going. We were informed there is a dungeon in the not too distant future. I think it's a dungeon.
Yes. So next time we'll have a dungeon in it. And that's going to be the event of next time.
Yeah, man. I feel friggin' all right after this stream. I want more. Which I didn't. I didn't after last stream. I got to be honest. I was like, I need a break.
And you took that. That was a healthy choice for you.
I mean, we were gonna do a break anyway.
No, it also aligned with like
we thought we were cruising for a video.
Yeah, you know, it's a layered choice. But you know, in your own home and privacy of your own home, walking away at a time when you're frustrated with the video game, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm saying that a lot, but I'm not trying to be dismissive.
Yeah. So the goal for Thursday's MSQ is to make it to whatever lies ahead, and as far as instanced content.
Yes.
So I believe it's a dungeon. Next dungeon is the goal for Thursday. So, thanks for joining us and being chill with us, working through our critiques and takes of Dawntrail. I didn't see anyone being
I think that's a good thank you.
Dick.
Yeah.
Like I have seen on Twitter.
Well, it's an isolated comparison where they can't see the real-time interaction with the game either, so assumptions are made deeply in the background.
Yeah.
But no, as not to restate myself too much, but big discovery today made about like Warrior of Light's direct relationship with Wuk Lamat and everybody else being on their own journey. For me, the Bakul Jaja redemption arc, working towards the throne, and why Wuk Lamat is even important to the throne compared to someone like Zorelja. And ultimately now we're seeing Kona kind of fall to the wayside and realize that may not be who he wants to be as well. So we're finding some pretty good through lines here for all that purpose.
We're building better leaders.
Yeah.
Which is, again, the point. So I hope Kyle gets a bigger hat next time.
I don't think there is one. I think that's as big as they get.
I
don't think the hats get any bigger.
You should have the frick. The oh my god. There's a bigger hat, isn't there? Matoya's. You should have Matoya's hat.
Matoya's.
Right?
I don't think you can get Matoya's hat, can you?
We got it when we were gifted the encyclopedia. It's a code in the encyclopedia.
Really? I never entered any codes out of that. Okay.
Well, you have a code in there.
Apparently.
So,
all right.
Yeah. Go get your encyclopedia. Open the encyclopedia.
Oh.
Enter the code.
Yeah, we got that before I really knew about codes, I guess. So I need to do that. Damn. One of the best hats. Okay.
Was it the art book? It was the art book, not the encyclopedia.
Was it an art?
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a little seat.
It's not dyeable, so you'll have. Oh no, Kyle, I'm so sorry. This is going to be terrible for you.
Yeah.
You're going to have to make a purple plan.
Oh.
I know that's really hard for you.
Anything but that. No.
Anything but your favorite color.
Anything but my favorite color.
Yeah. I know that's tough. I know it's tough for you. I've been looking at formal wear because I've got another hosting gig coming up, and a lot of my stuff isn't fitting right now. I have found so many like subtly purple blazers and full-on suits, Kyle. I'm just like, man, I want to take my bro shopping. Just want to like point you. Like, there you are, sir.
Suits, yeah.
Purple suit.
I would love someone to dress me up. I have no idea what to wear. I wear black shirts every day.
Well, let's catch up on messages before we go.
Yeah, no, I was abandoning the quest giver just in case anybody comes by doing quests. We're not up in Wuk Lamat's business or anything like that. So we found ourselves a nice little Ja house.
Yeah. Ashtoreth, thanks for the 15 months, saying Avatar is just such a funny movie to me for the exact same reason. It made a ton of money, but most people I talk to cannot recall a single specific scene.
Apparently I can.
I like the scene where they shoot the tree.
Yeah, the shooting the tree is fun. And the
I
robots
usually
are
put
fun,
that
kind of
on
fun.
to test when I buy a new TV, which means I've done it twice. Because
Okay.
I've only bought an HD TV twice in my life.
My dad would do the start of Apocalypse Now, but I'm glad you're
That is
still
also a good one,
continuing
yep.
the tradition.
Yep. A reference disc is what I have learned is what physical media nerds call that.
Okay.
A transfer, a disc that is so high quality that you would put it on just to show somebody
Okay.
how good it looks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, which my new reference disc is Alien. Because holy shit.
I see that.
Earlier, Fidschel supered random Alknost is random. Why are they here? What was this in reference to?
Alknost.
What is an Alknost?
Alknost. That would be
the flying creatures?
Yeah.
Everything
yeah.
I'm seeing has like
Alknost.
a lady head.
Yeah, Alknost. No. It's a mount. Let's see. Did any old sprites or anything like that? Nah, looks like I'm seeing mostly Final Fantasy. I did enter Final Fantasy 14, so that's on me.
Okay, I did not, and it looks like these are traditionally. They look like Endsinger.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's kind of a harpy sort of situation.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, but still very bird-like. Still not super humanoid. It's like just the head
you're
is
right.
humanoid.
This is very like you would see several cherubs getting weird with Dionychus or something, and there's one of these hanging in the background. Yeah.
It's very unsettling. This type of shit creeps me out.
It is pretty unsettling.
Yeah. Gavgano, we have a birthday in the house, Kyle. Thanks for the super. Turned 30 yesterday. Glad you guys could make it to the dead baby cave. Here's to more great streams like this one. Listen, Gavgano, I'm not going to tell you how to celebrate your birthday, but supering dead baby
Happy
cave is certainly a
birthday.
choice.
You know, you got 10 upvotes for it, so good on you. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed 30. 30 was a good year. 30 was all right. I think there's a fight against an Alkanos and Zadnor. Folks were making Baja references earlier, so yeah, I believe you are correct. I do not remember it personally.
There's a Lalafell version right next to us right now, so there it is.
Yep,
in
I'm seeing it.
glory.
Oh, look at it. It's like chicken size because it's a Lalafell riding
I really like its painted
So
horns.
cute.
It's very handsome.
I missed 32, Lee. I missed 32. Templar Knight, thanks for your first super ever. Said, hey, Yoshi P, let's discuss bingo cards because in no universe is Dead Baby Mass Grave Cave supposed to be on fun summer vacation. I can't get jiggy to this.
Seems the vacation may have been a red herring.
I think the vacation is over and I'm abandoning any hope for a bikini episode.
I already did that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the way things are going.
7 out of 10 needed more fan service. Jiggy is how we got. Oh my God, Midnight Miko, Jesus Christ. Neuro, thank you for the super. So his dad called him useless like his siblings. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a good dad. Hopefully an illusion. But probably real.
Yeah. Zenshi said the Geneva suggestion going into full effect. I'm just going to shake my head and move on.
Yep.
Krautza, thanks for the super send. There it is. The Vegeta arc begins now. Hell yeah, I hope so.
It was good. Yeah, no, that was really.
I was really expecting Buckle Jaja to be a trial though, so this is surprising. Just seems ripe for fighting.
I mean, we did
boss environment.
We did duty, so the duty.
I know we dutied.
Yeah,
we have fought 2 blessed siblings now. But both were in solo duty environments, not trials and not dungeons.
I would feel different if Zerelja hadn't one-shot him. If we hadn't had that scene, I would have been like, "What? No, I want to try my chance. What the hell?" But now I know the power pie, the tier list, and now I'm like, "Oh, now I want to fight Zerelja because Zerelja beat Bakelja, and Bakelja was beaten by Wuklamot. So we're clearly I'm more powerful than Wuklamot, and I'm more powerful than Bakeljaja. Can I be more powerful than Zerelja?
That's the power of pie.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of. And Village Inn now.
Yeah,
they
sure.
pie.
Sure, yeah. Man.
Kahaya said, so, welcome to Dawntrail?
I think so. I would say so.
I think I would probably call this the Welcome to Dawntrail.
Yes, if I was in
moment.
chat, I would type Welcome to Dawntrail right then.
If we're lining it up with previous Welcome to moments, which are always deeply disturbing and kind of messed up.
Face melty moments. Yes, that was definitely it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Bandit the Thief, what were you saying? Thanks for the super. I said, I don't care what anyone says. I refuse to believe someone had Dead Baby Cave on their bingo card when starting Dawntrail. Yeah, I don't think anyone did.
No, because that would be edgy. Again, they're dark, edgy. Two different things.
Oh, my goodness. Shakal also hitting us with the questionable Welcome to Dawntrail. Krauts is supered, and people wonder why the giant scaly edgelord who goes from enemy to ally, big and ripped, and has a great voice actor is super popular with the fan base. I thought it was just because people were into those lizard thighs.
The lizard thighs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was it. I thought it was that's that simple. It was just strictly looks.
I mean, he's having the voice actor's perhaps having the most fun in the expansion right now. Like, I just getting to play both heads would just be a delight as a performer. You literally get to play one character and show your range. It's every actor's dream.
Yeah. Reverse Aquamas said, does this mean Fortuno can hand off his worst dad ever award? I mean, I think Emmett beat Fortuno as the worst dad ever.
I think no,
who else is a bad dad?
Well, Yatsuyu's dad is my worst dad ever.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The I don't know their last name, but that whole family.
Yes,
they're just a bucket
that whole
of
shit
suck.
show of family. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Vathri's dad. Yeah. Yeah. I think I still give it to Yatsuyu.
Yeah, I would definitely give it to you.
Yeah, I don't know. That's Valens wasn't a dad.
But
he doesn't get to claim dad.
He wanted to be cool like Gaius, and that was his downfall.
If Valens is a dad, every convicted kidnapper is a dad.
Huh.
Those kids were not there of their own volition, of their own desire.
So the rest of the expansion is just Last of Us, but with Bakul Jaja and Woklamat, out questing to save the world. Yeah.
Wait, so Bakul Jaja is
Joel.
Joel.
Yeah.
And Woklamat is Ellie.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'd
watch that.
But by the end, Joel was already a hardened killer, and by the end, then Woklamat would be a hardened killer.
It doesn't hold up to scrutiny, so we can instead say any of those, like Wolverine. Logan was one of those,
Yes. True Grit.
Yeah.
But no, Bakul Jaja needs to retire, be out of it for years, be too old for this shit, and then have a young in need person show up on their front door that forces them to come out of retirement.
That is true.
Be a gunslinger or a mutant one more time.
That's fair.
So, yeah. Is that why I love Logan, Last of Us, and True Grit?
Why?
Do I just like that story?
Yes, that's okay.
I think I just like that story.
It's
Kyle.
the mentor story, but the mentor is still relatable and has.
Those are all the same story.
Yeah, they are all the same story, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh shit, I like that trope.
It's good.
Oh, I like that trope. Oh, True Grit also in the True Grit is up there in the pantheon of remakes that are great, like remakes that don't suck.
I've heard, yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen True Grit?
Have I seen True Grit? Hang on.
With Jeff Bridges?
Wait.
Like those are like legit. Those might be some of my favorite stories ever told. Like those movies are up there for me.
No, I get it confused with Seven Deadly in a Cabin, whatever it was called.
What? The
Hateful Eight. I get it. Yeah, it came out around the same time.
That's a completely different movie.
I know, he had a beard and it was kind of Western. I missed it. I missed True Grit. I need to see it.
Jeff Bridges isn't even in Hateful Eight.
Is he not? Then who's the old guy? Wait, hang on.
That's Escape from New York.
Oh my God! Yeah, okay.
That's Kurt Russell.
That's not the first time I've done that, actually. So that's on me. That's on me.
I
get
Kurt Russell has made friends with beards. I can kind of see how.
Yeah, that's on me.
But Kurt Russell has like a square head, and Jeff Bridges has like a long head.
Yeah.
Rurt Cussle. Yes,
Rurt Cussle.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Now I just want a Cosmic Brownie in my DM. Seeing your message again. Refeld said, I'm with you, Garrett. Swiss rolls are great. Them and the oatmeal pies are my childhood. I had the oatmeal pies every once in a while. I definitely prefer to Swiss roll, but I would mess up an oatmeal pie right now. I might go get some junk food after this stream. Yeah. Lukey, thanks for another super. During the claimant's walkout at the beginning, the Mamook that Bakul was roasting at commented on Mamook holding on to that tradition. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that tradition. I remember that line when we lined up.
I call it foreshadowing, but I mean, if you play for like 10 more minutes, you get to the meat of the of the matter.
Well, they're talking about back in when the claimants were being introduced to the crowd outside, the one we did the video about. There's an aside, and someone's like, that tradition, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. All right, I was misunderstood. Okay, never mind. That was a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Glad to see you guys enjoying this more. Thanks, Elspeth. I'm glad to be enjoying it more.
That is true.
I'm glad. I would like games to be good, and I would like to enjoy games. Despite what some people on the internet say about all content creators. Pixie Hawk supered. Watching from work, got tears in my eyes. Damn this game. Have money for the emotional abuse that I signed up for? That's what you do when you pay your sub.
Not together, we all experienced it.
You're giving money for emotional abuse when you pay your sub.
Yeah. Well handled.
Yeah. The point I was getting to was Midnight Miko. Was every once in a while I see the take that people think content creators just want games to fail for the sake of drama content.
Oh, that's what you were getting.
That's what I was.
Oh, okay, I wasn't
about.
sure what you were going on about.
Yeah, I really don't want games to fail. I don't really want any game to fail. So, I would like more good games. Please and thank. I would like every year to be like 2023, minus the layoffs. Like, just give me so many good games.
Endless
I can't.
Good games.
I don't know what to do with it. Let's make it 1998 up in this bitch. That's what I want. I don't even want EA games to fail. They own BioWare. Rogue Mage. Dawntrail is an expansion that gives a lot of people a lot of different feelings. We're happy that you're sharing yours.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Rogue Mage. So it's just Chancellor Palpatine shouting off feelings. Well, it's what we do.
Speciality.
I mean, I'm not rooting for Madden, but it's fine if it's okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Coral, thanks for the super. Looking forward to seeing you both play War Within tomorrow and the comparison and contrast to Dawntrail.
Interesting.
I'm personally not as interested in comparing to Dawntrail specifically, but I am curious generally with a general comparison to 14 and how it what's the word I'm looking for here? Displays its narrative.
Yeah, dispenses its stories through the mechanics of its own game. Yeah. Like the stay a while and listen mechanic that I've heard about is a very interesting idea, and it's quite different from the way Final Fantasy 14 does it. It's causing more people to read the text on the backhand, and it seems like that's a pretty decent advancement for World of Warcraft's storytelling systems, but they're extremely different.
I was already interested just from a broad strokes. All right, they're advertising it heavily because of the narrative. I've just had a really wonderful narrative experience over in Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. So I was already excited, and then we talked to OK Mage yesterday. And if you haven't listened to that podcast, even if you don't play WoW, if you're into these types of games, I think it's a really good listen. I don't have to tell you that OK Mage is an amazing guest. But in it, she explains that prior to War Within, she was the type of WoW player that just skipped everything, got to end game, and just was there for gameplay and gameplay alone, which is how a lot of us play World of Warcraft. But she said in War Within, she's stopping, she's smelling the roses, she's reading the quest text, she's paying attention to the story, and she's enjoying it. And so that combined with my already baked in interest, I'm stoked to crack the seal on it tomorrow.
And there's a bunch of Preach videos around too. Preach obviously was quite taken with the Final Fantasy story and was whisked away to a magical world. And now he's making all sorts of claims on the internet about War Within story being what it's worth playing for.
That's That's good because for the most part, I've always enjoyed the gameplay of WoW, and I used to be quite invested in its narrative, and haven't been for a while. Was hurt too many times. So Breach has been going hardcore. I mean, that's like when I think of Breach, I think of World of Warcraft first. Nowadays I think of him more as an MMO creator, but for so long I just thought of him as a WoW guy. So that doesn't surprise me to hear. Lukey, super. If you grind your trust NPCs with level 100, they get beach clams. Just saying. Oh, listen. I am on social media, so I've had as much Yoshitola in a bikini as I can stomach. That's not true. There's no cap to that. There's just no cap.
If I force the game to abide by my rules, I can fulfill any fantasy I have.
But can I put Emmett in? Can I make the grandpa, like the cozy grandpa Emmett that was running around FanFest with the Hawaiian shirt and board shorts with a lei?
Yeah. I don't think that's capable in game, but I have no doubt for a moderate fee, you could find someone on the internet to draw that for you.
It's really a shame. I don't need it drawn. I saw Emmett. I saw cozy grandpa Beach Emmett at FanFest.
Yeah.
Now I want to see him again.
Met him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He exists.
Yeah, danced on the dance floor with him. Yeah. Rykara said if you level... Oh, there it is. If you level your trust to 100, you can get your bikini-clad scions. There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Figured it out. You cannot learn about those tools from a Jedi, says Midnight Miko. It's possible to learn these powers. Not from a scion. If you go through the right channels, yes, just okay.
Yeah,
right,
yeah. See,
thanks.
exactly. Anything
Thanks
is
for
possible.
letting me know. Nice save. Hey, I knew I was about to get burned at the stake, so yeah. That art already likely exists somewhere. Yeah. Again, if you have not joined the Grinding Gear Discord, there's an art channel. Enjoy. Have fun.
Use it responsibly.
Yeah. And while we're suggesting things, supportourbromance.com.
Supportourbromance.com.
It'll take you to our Patreon.
Find a link below.
Become a member right here on the channel.
That's
YouTube
true.
membership. That exists. And please check out our Clips channel. Grinding Gear, Clips and Highlights. Our wonderful editor, Noel. Support Noel by watching that channel because Noel had his Discord hacked today. And Noel deserves your subscription over on the Clips channel.
Absolutely. Noel does good work. Lots of good clips up daily over there.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you get a DM from his original account.
Also.
Don't respond to it. There's a new Noel in town. There's a 2 at the end of that.
Be careful
account.
about Look for the 2. Look for the 2 out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So, well, rad. Well, we're back tomorrow with a War Within marathon stream. We're not sure if we can beat it in a day, but if we do, that'd be cool. By beat it, I mean get to the end of the main story quests in there.
I've heard all kinds of different things that's only 6 hours long if you just mainline
I've heard the
it.
6 hour thing as well, and I don't know how much I trust that. Like I've gotten through WoW expansions pretty quick. I don't think I've ever done a WoW expansion in 6 hours.
Or is it that you can do the story bits without actually grinding, so they're not like level gated? Not you could do just the MSQ part and then be like level 65 or something like that, and just keep. So who knows? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Gotcha. 6 hours speeding. Yeah, we're not. That's not the goal tomorrow. We just want to we haven't played WoW retail in so damn long. We just want to sink our teeth in.
I would say it's not dissimilar from an MSQ stream where our goal is MSQ, but that doesn't mean we won't smell the roses.
Yes. Yeah. We're very much approaching World of Warcraft tomorrow from a narrative aspect. Doesn't mean we won't have fun, learn how to tank and heal and run dungeons again. But yeah.
A little bit of whimsy.
Bruce Campbell as Emmett Selk. I'd watch that, or Wojo. I'd watch that. Now I'm trying to imagine Emmett Selk yelling, "Yo, she bitch, let's go."
Wow. Why would he say that? Oh, because you know Bruce Campbell lines
from Bruce Campbell.
I see.
From
Evil Dead.
Yeah. It's just, it's like the witch going crazy in Army of Darkness.
Mm.
Yeah, but imagine Emmett Selk was in that room. He's just like, hey.
Yeah, just A-ing it up.
Holding a gun. I can see. Right? He's got a boomstick.
He's got the gun already. The boomstick. Yeah, it's right there.
Yo, she bitch. Let's go. All right. Well, We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
for
Oh, 1 second. Yes.
WW. What?
You could keep ending. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Stop. Okay.
It's hard to end when you keep talking.
No, I know. Sorry. Please end calmly while I see if this is actually working again, because I'd love for it to be working.
Okay. All right. What is working? Oh, the credits?
Yeah, the credits should be working again.
Okay. All right. Well, in the meantime, again, if you support us on Patreon or through YouTube membership, go to the members channel in the Discord, go to the pinned messages. And if you are coming to the GG Meet, which is in person, Saturday, September 28th in Orlando, Florida, details are in the registration as well. There's a registration link pinned in the members channel of the Grinding Gear Discord. We are almost at capacity for our meet and greet, and we're gonna try and do a live show at the Hyatt, and then afterwards we're going to an arcade bar. But for the Hyatt portion of this, there is fire code, and we can only let so many people in, and we are nearing capacity, so this will be your last call for registrations. If you want to come in person, I need a guest list because we need to know how many people are coming. So if you're just coming for the barcade, don't worry about it. We'll see you there. But again, that's pinned in the members channel in the Grinding Gear Discord.
In the Discord.
Looking forward to seeing you there.
Yeah, and you'll see the announcement channel. We're making like a weekly graphic in there, trying to cut down on alerts a little bit. So you'll find all the links for everything we do every week in there. You can find a link there right now to the stream on Thursday and a stream tomorrow as well. So thanks for watching, everybody.
Yep.
Have a good
Really
evening.
appreciate it, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. GG.